Well, hello there. Long time no see. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy last day of June. Happy another day of being here. I've got my coffee. It is my first coffee of the day, so please forgive me for being a little on the sleepy side this morning. I'm definitely giving cozy sleepy vibes today. We've got the bed head, we've got like the sleepy voice. But we can wake up together, right? We can wake up together. That's how this works. I think that's how it works. The good news is that I got sleep last night. I did not have insomnia for the most part. I woke up a little bit here and there, but mostly I slept. I just don't know why. There's just no such thing as like enough sleep for me these days. Like this week, like I just feel like I could sleep all day and it would still not be enough. So don't get me wrong. I've been up. Am I more awake for being awake? No. Hi, Tora. It's good to see you. Hi, Julia. Hi, Soul. Hi, Nicole. Everybody that's joining us first thing this morning. Crabadocious, Crimson Orchid, Dreamer. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Bionicle Man, welcome back. Welcome back. And Pisces, hello, I love you. Everybody, today is Pisces' last day modding for us, at least for the foreseeable future. I always, always, always keep the door open for my mods if they ever want to come back when things calm down in their lives. And I know that Pisces is a sentimental, so some mods would prefer I do not make an announcement, but I know Pisces, the moment is important. And I love you so much, Pisces. I'm so honored for everything that you've done for us. And I know you're not going anywhere, so it's all good. We love you, Pisces. So enjoy Pisces with the mod sword while you can, because tomorrow, if I remember, that is... I'm not excellent at remembering sometimes, but when I do remember, it'll change over to a VIP. So... Hi, Nilly. Good to see you. Nilly, you've got me wanting to remake my sim that we made yesterday, which is a problem because we spent freaking 4 hours on them. Julia, thank you for feeding the mods. Yeah, my mod team is amazing. I know folks do things differently. Streamers do things differently, but for me, I keep the people with swords as the people who are actively modding. I know there are communities where, like, once you're a mod, you pretty much have the sword no matter, like, whether you're frequently around or not. But here, I definitely keep it a small team, and it's folks who are able to be around, mostly so that you all know that if somebody has the sword, you can reach out to them and they can actively help you. So we do the, sword to VIP switches kind of frequently in this space. And Pisces is definitely a VIP. We love you, Pisces, so much. Get the CAS presets. I freaking downloaded them. This morning, I'm sitting here. There were a million other things I should be doing. And instead, I started downloading a bunch of custom content because of Nilly. So... we'll see. We might remake a little bit. I made a sim just for the hell of it recently. I made like a werewolf, and for some reason I'm feeling really tied to her, and like it's making me feel sad that we're not using her. And I don't know. We might use her and maybe make the sim we made, I don't know, like one of the love interests. I don't know. We have to talk about it.
Hello, gay people.
Aaron.
On my laptop less than 3. I've been busy but happy last day of Pride. Love your haircut. This is the first time I've seen it, and it's officially 3 weeks until my top surgery. Lots of love and lots of wooing tongue.
I love that you are seeing my hair on a day where it's like very, I just woke up like this, but I love it so much. Thank you so much, Aaron. I am so excited for you for your top surgery in 3 weeks. You have no idea. And you are very loved and very missed. And it's good to see you. Thank you for the 19 months. I hope your summer's been really sweet so far. I'm so excited for you. Goodwin looks so good as an adult. I can't even deal with you making me constantly feel like I need to like download more CC. I wandered into the custom and I know, and it's just starting that channel. So that channel I just recently reworked. It was specifically for Animal Crossing to share designs for Animal Crossing. But with Animal Crossing being like, first of all, less of a forefront of our community, but also just like less of a community interest these days. I think like a lot of folks still very much love Animal Crossing, but like have moved on to playing other games, which is like very normal and healthy. I wanted to make the custom content channel like more broad. So now it's like custom content for anything. It just so happens that we frequently talk about Sims custom content now. So My summer's been, well, I mean, it's been great. Last week was weird, but I think from here on out, we're going to be in a much better place. So, but before that, my summer was going amazing. So yeah, we'll get back to that. I'm still just pretty sleepy and like, I still have lingering anxiety. But it's getting better day by day. It's getting better day by day for sure. Hi, Zelda. Good to see you. Good to see you. I killed Tom Nook. Down with capitalism? Hi, Mika. Good to see you. Do you all like my shirt? You probably can't read it, but it says never better with a skeleton in a coffin. And I just thought it was my mood today. So speaking of death, I'm wearing a shirt that features it. So isn't it cute? Sulky bought it, and of course I stole it from her. We do that. Anytime one of us buys clothing, it just becomes our communal clothing. It is one of the best perks of living and like sharing your life with somebody who has like similar style and body type to you, because we basically get away with having like one closet that is shared. What I try to do is like if Sulky buys something, I try to let her wear it, at least be the first person to wear it, and then I'll wear it, and like vice versa. But I think actually I might be the first person wearing this shirt, so who knows? It's the energy you want for your hair. I'm not even kidding. I did wake up like this. So I'm glad you all like it, but I really can't take credit. I think it was the way I slept, maybe. Poppet, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I can't believe it's been 15 months. That's so wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so many of you lately have been having really long sub anniversaries, and it like makes it feel very real that this community has been a thing for like a while now. Hi, Vic. Oh my gosh, 17. See, this is what I'm talking about. Hey, Big Steve. Good to see you. Welcome in. I can't see your username, Steve, without thinking of Stranger Things.
Hearts, two hearts, heart.
Two hearts. I didn't know that was the name of that emote. Two hearts. That's so funny. Vic, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're feeling better, and it's good to see you. I've been missing you too. I hope y'all know when I say I miss you, it's like it's not like a you should have been here. It's like I like you and miss you when you're not around. That's all. I want you to know that you are like noticed, I guess, is more it. Ox, I hope you're enjoying the toilet. I woke up with actually it wasn't waking up. I went to bed with it, like a backache, which is weird. I don't normally get back pain, which I feel very lucky for. But for some reason I have like a kink in my back. I think it might be because, remember yesterday I was telling you about how like the last week I haven't been taking very good care of myself, and I've pretty much been just like escaping by playing Genshin and like playing all day long. I think not getting up from my chair ever might have made something happen to my back. So we're gonna be doing our like hourly breaks for ads again today. We're doing it for the whole month to see how we like it. So hopefully that helps a little bit. I did stretch this morning actually. Yesterday was the first day that I like got back into a lot of my like self-care routines. So I made very like vegetable rich food all day yesterday. I ate enough yesterday, which is always great. I drank a lot of water. I went for a swim. This morning I woke up and stretched first thing when I woke up. So we're getting back to taking care of ourselves. I am already feeling a difference just from that. So we'll see. I'm sure the back will get better. No, it wasn't laundry. So Julia gets scared anytime I do laundry because I like twice now, I think, have pulled my neck somehow doing laundry. You played Gris last night. Oh, that is one of my favorite games, actually. It's one of the first games that I ever played on the Switch. I didn't get my Switch until kind of later into its release. And I got 2 games when I got it. I got Gris and I got Breath of the Wild. And I got Gris knowing nothing about it. I just read the description and saw the art, and I was like, I want to play this. And I think it's still to this day is one of the more moving and beautiful games that I've played on the Switch, or just like in general, honestly. And I went into it like completely not knowing anything about it, which was such a nice way to go into it. Enjoy your lurk, Ox. Hi, Blink Short. So good to see you. Welcome in. Starship Troopers is out. Is that a movie? What is that? Context. Help. The bowl Sulky made. Yeah, I made that. But Sulky helped with the tofu, so she was really proud. She like texted everybody she knew to tell them that she made the tofu. It was really cute. I like taught her how, like, and gave her some tips and stuff, because Sulky's really not a cooker. Like, she does not know, like, things about cooking. So, like, anytime I teach her how to cook, she's like, how do you know this stuff? It's a real-time strategy game. How have I not heard of this? I mean, like, like, Starship Troopers reminds me of, like, hang on. I've got, like, a curiosity. Because, like, Starship Troopers is, like, an old movie and book. But is it now a game, or am I just, like, losing the plot? Am I losing the plot? I'm lurking this morning. I think I already answered you, Ox, but enjoy your lurk, okay? I hope you have a really good time doing slow work. What was in it? My bowl. So this is like a very frequent meal for me. I think I've actually posted the recipe in the Discord before, so it should be there. But one of my favorite meals to make, and it's one that I've resisted making a hyperfixation food because I want it to last forever, is like peanut noodles, but they're not peanut noodles because I don't actually eat peanuts because I'm allergic. So they're actually like a spicy almond butter noodle. And it's like soba noodles with this like really yummy, spicy almond butter based sauce. You could definitely use peanuts if you're not allergic. And then I always top it with like these really spicy string beans that I make with chili garlic sauce. And then usually tofu, because we love tofu. And like a buttload of scallions, but Sulky doesn't eat the scallions. Also, Orbital, hi, it's good to see you. Orbital, I was so proud of you with your like Genshin vanity rolls in the Discord. You did so many good ones. Yeah, Zelda, it's funny. I was older when I got my peanut allergy too. Like, I think it was like I was definitely done being a teenager, you know? So like it's been like now, like I think it was like maybe like 5 years ago that I developed it. I don't know. Time is weird, but it was recent. It was recent. Eclipse, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. What would I give to taste something you cook? I wish that I could cook for you, Julia. It's one of my favorite ways to like show my friends that I love them. We've talked about this before, but like not during COVID, I feel like the thing that I miss the most is like potlucks. I used to have like potlucks with my friends, which was a lot easier because we all lived in the same city. And now all of my friends spread out to different places in the world and the country. And so I don't have a lot of local friends to like do potlucks with, and it's sad to me. Hi, Eclipse, good to see you. Bionicle Man, good morning to you. I hope that you are having nice weather in Victoria, BC. It is a book series. Okay, I've read the books. Or at least the first Starship Troopers book. I took a science fiction literature class when I was in undergrad, and then I TA'd it, and so I read the syllabus for it, like read through the books for it twice, and there were 2 different versions of it. So I've read a lot of sci-fi, like older sci-fi, because we did a history of sci-fi, so like more recent stuff and then like older things, and Starship Troopers was one of them. I remember it being like fine, but I remember it being very dude bro-y, so I don't know how excited I would be for a video game based on it, but like, you know, whatever you're excited about is exciting. Duck eggs. Oh my gosh, I've never even thought of having a duck egg. I don't know if they're like really present around here. But I'm vegan anyway, so I wouldn't probably have that. Hi, Yusi. Good to see you. Don't mind you. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yusi, you have Genshin on in the background. Oh my god, I love it. I was just in Victoria. Oh my gosh, really? I want to travel around Canada. That's Canada, right? Oh my gosh, I'm going to be embarrassed if it's not. I feel like it is. Oh gosh, I don't know. I might be too sleepy to be having conversations on geography right now. Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even see that. Thank you. It's good to see you. Also, Beanie, did I say hi to you? If I'm missing you in the chat, it's because I'm a little slow today. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little brain froggy. So it's never personal. I'm really glad that you're here, and I'm excited to hang with you all today. It's Pacific Northwest, but it's in Canada though. It's in Canada though, right? It's not in like the US. Like, it's definitely not in the US. No, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, that's why I was pretty sure. If most things, you know, I don't know anything about. So if I know a little bit about it, you better believe it's probably around the Pacific Northwest or Banff area. So the fact that I could like roll off the tongue saying that it was Canada means it's a place I know. 2020 was an interesting year. Yeah, definitely. Oh my, I was a guy with no allergies and ended thinking I was a girl with two. That's so funny, Zelda, and also very much a relatable story for the pandemic. How many of you changed genders during the pandemic? Hi, Whisper. How are you feeling? It's good to see you. Chris, hello. I hope you're so well today. It's so good to see you.
Sending you so much love today, my friend.
I love you so much.
Margot hug Lilas hug.
Can we get a shout out for 2 gays on Twitch? Chris is one of the delightful gays that make up 2 gays on Twitch. And you all know I love them, and they're fellow ambassadors with us for It Gets Better Project, and just really lovely humans. It's really good to see you, Chris. I hope you're having a good day. My pronouns were changed. Yeah, I think a lot of people, because I think we suddenly, many people, not everybody, but many people suddenly had a little bit more time to like reflect, and that pause allowed a lot of people to like sort of pause the like constant going that often keeps us from having like the chance to think about like who we are and what do we want. And I think that probably had a lot to do with it. My gender didn't change, but I finally bothered to tell people. Perga, is that because you had the like distance? Like, did you do it while you were distant from them? Does that make sense? I've always been like way better with asynchronous communication. Like overall, like I am way better with asynchronous conversation, which is funny as a live streamer, right? Like that irony is not lost on me, but I am just like infinitely better with like being able to like compose my thoughts, send them to you, have you do whatever reactions you need to do without me seeing them, and then send back like whatever it is that you have to say, and then I get to react to them in my own. Like that's my favorite kind of ways to communicate, and I feel like whenever I have the opportunity to do something that way, I will always take it. Still doing good today. I'm so glad, Whisper. I'm sending you a lot of love. I didn't get to actually write you anything in hype chat, but I was sending it to you. I hope you felt it. I hope you felt it. Latex. Oh no. It does, yeah, like a space to be real and honest is definitely true. I realized I preferred they, them more than she, her, but it took me a while to accept that. I didn't even know that actually, Orbital. Because again, my pronouns extension isn't working. What is going on with that? Let me see if I can fix it. Ay, ay, ay. Why would that not update? Oof, my back. I don't know. It's all hooked up, so I'm not sure what the deal is. I have to remember to look at it after. I've been distant from my friends for years because they moved all over the place. I find it so hard, to be honest, to like stay in touch with friends when they aren't like near me. Partially because of the way my brain works is very much like out of sight, out of mind. And I know that that can sound harsh when you're talking about humans, but like it just is the way that my brain is. And so I have to sometimes like remind myself to actively reach out to people. And it doesn't mean that I love them any less. It's just like, it's just hard for me to take the social energy to reach out. I don't know. Working and lurking. I hope you have such a good lurk, Chris. It's always good to see you. Thank you, mods, for being who you are. It's a little bit funny what the troll who was making fun of pronouns was saying. They said that their pronouns were was, and like they now are like a past tense, like they don't exist here anymore, so like bye. My oldest friend recently started using they them for me often when they stream too. I love that. It is really important. Is that what you prefer, Whisper? Because I think the last time I knew your pronouns, you were into like any. So if that has changed, I'm excited to hear. I chose my name as I am just me. So you changed your name, Bionicle? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I think that's one of the most powerful things that you can do for yourself. I've changed my name before. A conversation came up with my friends about kids and how they learn regarding pride and genders, and I felt bad not being able to chime in at the time. What do you mean, Nicole? Because you don't have kids, or I think my brain might be a little sleepy to be able to understand what you're saying. But if you want to clarify, go for it. When I first started to transition, I used she, her, but I found out my gender is a bit more complex. I love that, Mika. I love that a lot. You all know I'm the same, right? So I've changed my pronouns actually a lot over the last couple of months, but I think it was because for me, a lot of it needed to be like, I needed to hear it. I needed to feel what it felt like. I needed to like see how it felt for me to like assert my pronouns and ask for things and hear what people were saying. I needed to hear it before I could understand. So I started with any, and then I wasn't liking some of the pronouns I was getting. And then I was doing, for a while I did they, she, and I was noticing that a lot of people were just sort of defaulting to she, her, especially when I had longer hair. And so now I'm at this place where I'm like, yeah, you can use they, them, thanks. I like that the best. I'm excited to change my name. You're having trouble figuring out, oh, so you're going to change your entire name. That's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. I've changed my last name legally. And that was like a real big journey and step for me. To live in that space. What space, Chris? This one? This one? You wanna camp out right there where Moon is? You could curl up. It's very cozy. I don't have kids, but I wish I could have said they have more ability to explore it. I get it now, Nicole. Yes. I think in some ways it's definitely getting better and easier for kids, but I think that there's a lot right now specifically that's been going on, at least in the US, regarding like making that exploration for kids less easy, So I think it's something that we can't take for granted, and it's something that we need to like consistently be moving toward. Yeah, Julia is Italian. So if you try to say Italian things in the chat that are not nice, Julia will know. But we don't allow non-English speaking anyway, just because we can't, like, my mods actually do speak quite a lot of languages. So we do have a lot of languages covered, but I don't speak any other languages. I mean, I speak a little bit of French, but that's it. So there's only so much that I can communicate with you if you're not speaking English. Take care, Nicole. I hope the day is great. Nova, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it's definitely, it's a journey finding your name. For me, the way that I chose my last name was actually, I chose my grandmother's maiden name. So, and for me, that was important. I think I've told this story before, but for me, that was important for a few reasons. One, when I think of family, I'm most connected to my grandmother. She is the person who has mostly showed up for me as family most of my life. And, you know, at least where I live, the last name is usually sort of linked to family. So I was either going to get rid of that all the way, or I was going to try to find a name that made me feel like I had some feelings of family. But it also, and this was me being like, this was me being who I am, which is petty. And so I decided that the maiden name was great because it literally erased my grandfather. So that's the name. I took that name. And I still feel good about that decision. But I think that there's a lot of ways to do it. I would live in your stream room in a hot second, but I was referring to living in the space of hearing people refer to you as, oh yes, I get you now, Chris. I understand. Yeah, it's such a good feeling. We need a last name for folks that don't have one like they do in Game of Thrones. Oh my god, that's actually a good idea. My grandma's last name was Dox. Nilly, I can't with you. Nilly likes to say that I'm Lilith Dox, claiming that I dox people, which I do not do. I do not do that. I kept the last name the same as my parents were accepting when it came out. Yeah, I think that there's no pressure to like change any names ever. Like you don't even, I think that there's sometimes some misconceptions, particularly for like queer youth, which I know we don't like. In this space, we don't interact with queer youth all that much because we're, an adult space. But like I know that a lot of queer youth have these ideas that like, in order to be trans, I need to change my name to something more masculine, more feminine, whatever. But it's not true. Like you could keep your name. Like there's, if you like your name, you like your name. I changed my name because I didn't like it. Gave me bad vibes. Are those Hexa glasses? Yeah, they are. They are. Chris, I like that. I just sometimes I'm usually on it, but today I'm pretty sleepy, so I feel like sometimes I miss my own context. I set up a conversation with you all, and then by the time you respond to it, I have forgotten what I've said. I don't actually dox people. So sometimes for certain things on the stream, like writing, there's a redemption here where I could send you a postcard. So when that happens, if you redeem that, I ask you for your address so that I can send you the postcard. And Nilly claimed that because of that, I was Lilith's dogs. So hi, Emmy. Good to see you. Dogs that has cats. I love dogs. I would love a dog. But it's not time for us to have a dog. Dogs are a lot of work. Honestly, cats are a lot of work too. It's just that Moon is an adult who is who he is. I don't have to train him anymore. But I would love to get a dog. Our plan is to get a dog, but we've decided that we won't get a dog until we decide where we're going to move. I'm not moving imminently, but I am going to move at some point. And I think it is not until that time that we should get a dog, because it's just a little chaotic until we do that. So, Emmy, did I say hi to you? I feel like I did. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I want a dog, a cat, a lizard, and a turtle. I actually would love a turtle. I would love a turtle. Specifically like a giant tortoise that I could like have hang out with me on my front lawn. But I feel like tortoises live so long. Like that is like a commitment. It's like getting a parrot. Like you need to be like sure that you want that creature in your life for like the rest of your life. It's a long con. Imagine. Can you imagine? I mean, like, listen, this is like, you should be careful on the internet, but I do feel like with the streamer, like at least if I were to be sus, like you can find me. I mean, you can't physically find me, but like I'm pretty present. People think transgender is not a spectrum. Yeah, definitely. There's all, you know, but it also changes for the person. But trans is definitely an umbrella term. So it involves tons of different ways of being gender nonconforming. And for some people that is, you know, very much, you know, traditional ideas of femininity and masculinity. And for some that is like more of a blend, and it changes and it's beautiful, and whatever it is that works for you is what works for you. So you'll have to leave it in your will. Exactly. That's like the thing. And then like, I always think about this with like all pets, but like specifically those pets, like it takes a special person, I think, to want a parrot. Like parrots are like loud and they have big personalities, and like you need to have them like set up, and like there's just a lot that goes into having like a parrot. A tortoise, maybe, I don't know, whatever, but like a parrot. And like, so how are you gonna find somebody that's like wanting to take over your parrot? I don't know. So I probably would just never get one. The place I stayed at for a recent trip had adoptable puppies. See, I fully know that if Sulky and I are ever put in a position where there's like puppies that are like needing homes, specifically pit bulls, and we like walk past them or something, it's a dangerous situation. Like the way that I have maintained my very responsible, logical thing of not having a puppy is by being under no circumstances in a position where I encounter one that needs a home. The second I would find one that needed a home, it would be over. I would no longer be the very thoughtful, responsible person that's like, it's not really time. I would be very much like at the store getting everything the dog needed. So we very carefully and thoughtfully, like when I lived here before, I used to like volunteer at a shelter and like take the dogs for walks and stuff, and like foster cats, and like I was very active and all that. But like I can't do that now, because I would definitely come home with a dog. Like I know it. I just know it. I do not have the ability to like see the dog and say it's not the right time, you know? Hey, Bab, so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, it's so much harder when you're in front of it. Like so much harder. So, I have not done that since I've been here because I just know. But a pit bull is our dream dog. Like we definitely will go out of our way to adopt a pit bull when we get a dog. I'm pretty sure that that's probably what we'll do. One, because like around where we live, pit bulls like really need homes. But also because I just think that they're great dogs. Like they match your energy. They're very smart. They're very loyal. They will like be high energy with you when you want to be high energy, and also like nap with you on the couch all day if that's what you want to do. So they're like the perfect dog for us, because I like the way that I am is very much like I can have a lot of energy, and like I like going for long hikes, and I like, you know, like swimming and going for runs, like all of that is stuff I like. But I also very much like being a potato. And so I can't have a dog that like only wants one or the other, because like I'm I contain multitudes. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, today is a day I do not leave bed. And then there's other days where I'm like, I'm going to hike 10 miles. And like, I need a dog that's up for that. I have a desire to have an overwhelming amount of cats. I feel like I have an overwhelming amount of cats right now. Because my grandma has 3 and I have 1. And I just feel like that is a lot of cats. And before we lost Pickle, that was even more cats. And it just feels like a lot of cats. So I don't know if I'm really going to want to recreate that situation again in the future. But I think for me, the ideal is 2 cats and a dog. The 2 cats can keep each other company. And then the dog will just go with me everywhere I go. Cats, in my experience, cats don't love being the one that goes with you everywhere. My cats have never, maybe because I rescue them, I don't know what it is, but my cats have always been sort of anxious being outside and like getting in like the backpack or the carrier, and like they just don't like that. They like their homebodies, you know? Whereas like dogs, I feel like you can get away with pretty much taking everywhere. Cows, oh my gosh, I would love a cow. Are you kidding? I would love a cow. I would love a bunny. I would love a pig. My biggest dream when I was a kid was having a pig. I think I've gotten over it though, because they need a lot. I miss my kitties. Oh, I'm sorry, Julia. I'm sorry, Julia. Oh my God, I saw that on Twitter, Chris. I saw it on Twitter that your Monstera matured. See, I had a feeling that it wasn't that you weren't caring for it well. It was just not mature enough for it. I'm so happy. Congratulations. It's a big deal. Now all of the rest of them should have fenestration. So you're ready for a very pretty Monstera now. So I Perga. If I had a cow, I would not drink its milk, because in order to drink its milk, it would need to be pregnant all the time. And like, if I had a cow, like how many cows am I going to really want? You know, like I think 1 cow is enough cow. Probably. But I guess like in the hypothetical situation where I wanted to have more than 1 cow and I wasn't going to rescue the other cow and the cow was pregnant, I guess I would maybe drink the milk, but probably not, because I don't really like milk and I've always been lactose intolerant. But yeah, they need to be pregnant to give milk. Besties. Am I seeing people that didn't know that? They need to be any mammal that is giving you milk has to be pregnant to produce it. It's just like human titties. There's no different. There's nothing different. No. Gosh. You know what? I gotta say, this isn't even your fault, chat. This isn't even your fault. The milk industry wants you to believe that it's just like a natural thing that is there, that we just need a drink. But it's not. They have to be pregnant. They have to be pregnant. We're not going to talk about what they do with the babies, because that's not the vibes we have today. But if you want to know, Google it. If you want to know, Google it. But yeah, in order for you to drink milk, it has to be pregnant. So, yes, you are drinking breast milk. That's what it is. My bestie has no idea what streaming is. Well, that's fun, though. I always drink coffee on stream, but I think it's mostly because I need coffee to function. I need coffee to function. Titty juice, if you will. Wait, crab, please. Really? Is that really a thing that people think? No, they can't. I'm too gullible. Chocolate milk is chocolate. Welcome in, Dis. Also, Nando, I think I forgot to welcome you in. It's good to have you. Thank you for the follow. I asked my mom once why she gave me so much milk as a kid. And she said got milk was very convincing. It's true, Kate. There was like, I don't know if it's as much now or if I just don't consume a lot of like mainstream media. Because like I don't have cable. So I'm not actually presented with a lot of commercials these days. Like most of the advertising I see is on like Twitch or YouTube, and there's just not a lot of milk advertising on that. So I actually can't speak to whether or not it's like still a thing, but it was very much like a very pushed idea that like you needed to drink milk in order to be healthy, which is why I drank Pilk as a kid, because my mom thought that I needed to get milk in my diet and I wouldn't drink it because I hated it. I was a very picky eater. And I would not drink it. And so she would put Pepsi in it to get me to drink it. And that's how much she thought I needed to drink it, because she was willing to like give me soda to give me those milk vitamins. Hey, Billy, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my God. The little cows are cute. Yeah, the baby cows are so sweet. They're so sweet. That's exactly it, Steve. Only pregnant. Yes. Pregnant animals or animals who have very recently given birth have developed milk in their titties, and it's so that they can feed their young. And we just happen to steal it. I'm very glad that I could help you all with this understanding today. Who knew? I literally told myself today that I didn't have the energy to educate, but here I am educating. Heiner, if you say that one more time, my mods will probably ban you. So I don't know what you're saying and why you're saying it, but be cool, unless you want to be kicked. I'm lactose intolerant too. Yeah, I didn't know it as a kid, but I used to have stomach aches a lot, and I was also constantly being given milk to drink, and so now I understand. But it gets worse when you are vegan for a long time, because when you stop drinking milk, you stop having whatever it is that you need in your stomach to, I don't know, digest it, I guess. And so it's like I have weaned myself, you know? And so now if I accidentally drink milk, I actually get pretty violently sick. Pretty violently sick. Mods, did we speak too soon yesterday about it being like the trolls were in the past? I feel like we did. Do you know why cows have hooves? Because they lactose. A free dad joke. SCs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You stop producing the enzymes that break down lactose. Exactly. Yes. And so I think that that's a normal biological thing that you're supposed to have happen, is that like you're supposed to stop having those enzymes because you're supposed to wean yourself off of milk, but like whatever. I don't want to debate the politics of that. But I am glad that you now know that animals need to be pregnant in order to have milk, because that feels to me like an important thing that you know. I know you're not trolling, Steve. You're not the troll. There were other trolls coming in. You're fine. What do you think would be correct to drink a little bit of milk of your cow if you let her live with the cow? I mean, I guess in a hypothetical situation where that was a thing and I felt like having a cow and a baby cow and I wanted to taste the milk, I guess. Maybe. I don't feel like that's ever going to be the reality for me, though. Crab. I can't believe that. That's so ridiculous. Oh, that's interesting, Perga. I had no idea about that. Diarrhea's not fun. Really, Emmy? You don't enjoy it? But yeah, for me, it's all oat milk all the time. And that's that. It's way better. In my very biased opinion, it's way better. I think I have said in the past, though, that like, if I had chickens, I might be willing to eat their eggs. But before I would make that decision, I need to do more research on it, because I know I had some folks say that it's like better for the chicken for them to eat their egg. I don't know. So if I ever did do that, I would do the research to make sure that I was taking care of my chickens because they would be my pets, you know. Trying to be better about oat milk? What do you mean better? Like it more? What do you mean better? Enjoy your lurk, Ellie. I hope it's a good one. I don't know, Steve. I'm not, maybe it seems like I am, but I am not an expert in cows. I just choose not to eat them. That's it. Automod not letting you say butthole is very funny to me. I'm allowing it. I've allowed it. What do you think about moms? Oh, you know what, Nando? I'm going to ask, listen, you can ask as many questions as you want in the chat, but I think I'm going to stop answering them, if that's okay. No hate or anything. I'm just not in the mood. Sometimes I'm okay with the flavor. I just can't. Yeah, I think it depends on your tastes. I found oat milk to be the one that has the best taste for me and also the best consistency. The one that I can't drink is soy milk. I don't know what it is, but for some reason soy milk has this like sourness to it that I don't like. So yeah, I don't know. Ronnie, that's such a good thing to do. My tarot cards were all the way over here. Take care, Nando. Enjoy the day. Oh, goodness. Ronnie, I hope you're doing well today. Should we make this our vibes for the month? We should maybe make these our vibes for the new month. Because a new month starts tomorrow. So that's Mandy, my grandma's cat. She has been camping out in here. Moon is on the floor, though. You see him? He's right there. You get 2 cats for the price of 1 today. Actually, you've been getting that lately because Mandy just really likes hanging out in here. And Moon hasn't wanted to hang out up there because it's been hot. And he doesn't like to be in the sun when it's hot. So he's more of like a I'll hang out in the shade cat. He's a cat. I let slip the fact that sometimes I treat him as a human child, I think. But anyway, does anybody have any plans for the new month? I have a lot of plans. I need to get going on my summer bucket list. Which I kind of always knew that June was going to be a bit of a wash for that because it's Pride. We had all this stuff going on for stream. And so I figured I probably wouldn't have as much free time in June to do stuff. But now I got to kick it in gear because before I know it, summer's going to be over and we're going to be watching Over the Garden Wall and eating pumpkin spice. For me, it is not at all about privacy online, Johnny. For me, it is about my gender, which is non-binary, which means I do not identify as like a man or a woman. I am somewhere. I bounce around. I bounce around. And so for me, I like they, them because it is genderless. That's it. I actually don't know anybody that uses they, them pronouns for anonymity purposes. But that doesn't mean that doesn't exist. Over the Garden Wall and pumpkin spice already sounds good, I know. I did, Gingers. I don't know if it's out yet, though. Let me see. I do have an article coming out on me. We also, please do not let me forget. Oh my gosh, it's 5. How is it 11 a.m.? What is happening? But we have a trailer to watch today. There's a new Sims pack trailer coming out, I think at 11. How have we been talking for an hour about cow tits? Like, what is happening? Ronnie, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about the tarot card. Whenever I Google myself, Lila Fox, author of the critically acclaimed Daddy series, comes up, and it makes me laugh. I don't think it's out yet. We'll keep an eye. When it's out, I'll let you know. I'm ready for fall, but I'm always ready for fall. Honestly, same, Babs. But the reason that I do these little bucket lists for the season is to try to like get myself to enjoy every season, even if it's not my favorite season. But fall is my favorite season. This happens every day. I feel like today is worse. Like, I feel like I just became live. Like, I feel like we just got live. And now it's 11. Like, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's do our tarot card, and then we'll talk more summer and July. I don't love the sun, Emmy. I mean, I like the sun. I just don't like being in it. Two of Pentacles. I want human tits. Zelda, I have no idea what the context of that is, but I just think it's very funny, and I like seeing it in my chat. I'm granting you all permission to talk about how you want or don't want tits in the chat. Two of Pentacles. It's out in 5 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna watch it, don't worry. I'm very excited for it. I've been waiting for it, so. 20 long years. No, really. I think when did they tease it? Like 2 days ago? They made us wait so long. Oh, not this. Financial strain. There's a lot you're juggling. Be steadfast. Better times are coming. Well, honestly, that does kind of describe my June. Kind of a shit show, but July is going to be better. You know? It literally says better times are coming. So if this is a message that if your June was kind of a shit show, better times are happening soon. Look at that field they're standing in. Looks very lovely. You're over having tits? Me too. Me too. Oh my goodness. Don't you wish that we, like, transgender non-conforming people could just like easily trade? Sulky, every time now it scares me. Because I can actually hear it when you come in now and it's loud. So there we go. Our financial strain is over because Sulky got paid today. I'm also gonna have a payday because I had a sponsorship this month that I get paid for. Which, like, what? Excuse me? Who am I? Who are we? And then I also have something exciting happening that I honestly am not sure if I'm allowed to talk to you about, so I'm not gonna say anything today. But I have something else exciting happening that I'm getting paid for. So we love to see it. Financial gain. But seriously, I think that that's a good card. I think, you know, it's a scary one because it's like, ugh, be steadfast. But it very much feels to me like things are, like the bad shit is ending. Oh my God. Gnome is here. Let me get it open. Let me turn it on. YouTube. The Sims. What did I just do? God, wake up. Wake up. It's serious. Everything is serious right now. New trailer. Tomorrow. Today. 15,000 people are waiting to watch this right now. Let's join them. Let's join them in that. If you're just joining us and you're like, what are we doing? There's a new trailer coming out in just a minute for The Sims. Is there anything on here you can't see? I don't think so. I think we're good. It doesn't let me full screen it until it actually becomes a thing. Lydia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, here it is. me turn off Spotify for a second. There you go. I'm going to raise the volume on the browser window. You let me know if it blasts your ears. Wow, Lydia. What an incredibly sweet message. Thank you so much. It's so great to have you here. I'm so excited too. I'm concerned. Oh, here we go. How's the volume? Loud or low? Hey, Tiny, good timing. How was the haircut? It's loud. How's that? Sorry. I'm doing great today, Lydia. I'm very excited for whatever this is. So, you know. Ooh. Is this prom? Is this prom? We knew this. Look at the lockers. I love how all these people look 30. It's just like every high school sitcom. A bunch of 30-year-olds pretending to be in high school. We've had pronouns. After school? Boba shop. Detention? Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna make such a hot cheerleader. Oh my God, Nilly, he had nice tits. This is so cute. A werewolf cheerleader, please. We could really do Twilight now. We've got high school, we've got werewolves, we've got vampires. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my God, that looks like a haunted house I used to go to. Oh, they've made this very gay. Do you see how gay this is? Did you see the pride flag? We've got like, this is a gay pack. I'm gonna need to watch this 20 times. Are we getting engaged in high school? No. Okay, we're going to prom. It's fine. It's age appropriate. We're going to prom together. I like that dress. Oh my God. They're sneaking out. Look at the tiptoe. Oh my God, wait, I remember doing that in The Sims. Like sneaking out. I kind of remember doing that in a previous one. Prom. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for prom. Is anyone not gay in this pack? This is like a reflection of our community. Like that. Look at that lesbian in the middle. We all get to pretend that high school was like very gay and loving. Oh my God. I cannot wait to see the world. Shine bright. September. Wait, what's available July 28th? I'm confused. Oh, but it's available July, but if you buy it by September, you get some kind of streamer gear. Is that what it is? Should we watch it again? I feel like we should watch it again. Why not? Let's watch it again. We don't need the countdown. Hello? There we go. Pre-order bonus. Okay. So we're watching it again, Vic, so you missed nothing. All you missed was my first reactions. We're gonna watch it one more time. Look at the beard. Oh my God, did you see how many of them were actually queer though? Like, hang on. Wait, where did it go? I swear. There we go. Like, we've got lesbians. We've got lesbians. We've got, I definitely saw 2 men. Is that two? That's the 2 men, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I definitely saw 2 men. But we've got lots of queer rep in this amazing trailer so far. Oh my goodness. I'm loving all the like build items that you can already see. This is high school, yeah. Like look at the school. I'm so excited for the school. I love they. Ash is now definitely my favorite. Principal's daughter. Socially awkward romantic. Tag yourself. I'm Ash. Oh, this is so cute. What is the principal's daughter doing in detention? Drama, intrigue. Yeah, me too, Sulky. Hottie. This carnival is definitely one of the cooler things. Yeah, I love Ash. I can't wait to make over Ash. Not that Ash doesn't look amazing, but like it's just fun to make over your faves, you know? Ghosted. Look at this style icon. The way that they ask each other out with posters is very, very funny. That's something I would have done as a teenager, something very dramatic. Like ask somebody out with a handmade poster. Can you fuck on the Ferris wheel? I hope so. I hope so. Well, for teens, it's like mess around, right? I don't think that they can actually woohoo. Look at all the gays. God, I want to go to a high school like this. Hi, Silly. Good morning. I feel like this is the high school that Sulky went to. Sulky somehow went to like a magical gay high school. I love how they tiptoe. It's so cute. Oh gosh, same, Johnny, same. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed. Look at all the haircuts. I do wish that this was coming with like an age that made them actually look like teens though, because like we really are out here with like adults pretending to be kids. Oh my goodness. I hope the body hair isn't just for the mask Sims. I feel like the direction that they're going in, I would be surprised if that was the case. So obviously I don't know, but so are these like real things or in-game things? Those are in-game things for sure, right? All right, well, that's amazing. I'm incredibly excited for that. We will definitely be buying it and playing it July 28th. That's like exactly a month from now. A little under a month. There is a nano leaf, I know. Listen, it looked like real stuff. It looked like real stuff. Like I've seen those nano leaves. Who knows? Maybe they could have like real Sims branded chairs. I would buy a Sims branded chair. It's extra floofy today. It's because I have bedhead. I went to bed with wet hair, and this is what happened. I don't hate it, but it's definitely giving sleep. So I want to get a chair in the mail. Exactly. If I order this by if I order this by September, send me a physical Sims chair in the mail, please. Hi, Mally. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I'm very excited. Let me put the music back on for you. Sorry. That was everything that I could have hoped. I think I think a lot of people knew that high school was what was coming. But I'm very excited that like it's looking fun. Like we've got the carnival, we've got the prom, it's gay as heck. Like I don't really know. Like, I know we're getting a base game update, but I don't really know what that is. Does anybody know? Like, have they said anything about like what the base game update that is coming along with that is? And then from the roadmap that we got, I know we're also getting some kits. And I was really feeling like it had a deserty vibe, but nothing in that trailer gave me desert, right? You're having your lesbian Sims woohoo in the hot springs. We're going to be joining you soon, Crimson, because we're going to be woohooing all over town today. They're adding body hair to the base game. That's all I know. Okay. Kits, if you will. Listen. I like the kits. I feel like I'm alone in that. I feel like I might be alone in that. But I kind of like them. The ones that I've gotten are like have really brought me a lot of fun. Like, so I have the little camper one and I have the plant one. And both of those have added a lot of great stuff to my game. I like The Sims 3 so much, and Sims 4 was pretty good too, but I'm sad the DLCs cost so much. Haven't they always though, Johnny? I don't think that they went up for The Sims 4, did they? I feel like they always have been this much. I don't know what you mean, Tiny. I think I lost the context. If you will, you don't have to will. I don't know. I think my brain is too tired for that. Resend it with context. There's a Philips HDMI. Oh gosh, we're talking. Okay, you're not talking to me. I see, Neo. I spent my first money on The Sims 4 and your influence is to blame. Can you do me a favor and tell EA that so that they make me a part of their creator program? Can you just at them on Twitter, please? That way I could get like insider news, and maybe they could send me a Sims gaming chair and stuff. Like, just I'm just kidding. But like, if you're listening, Sims, EA, I like your kits, and I'm loud about it. Kits, if you will, and you said you liked them. I emphasize if you will because you like them. I think I get it. I have to agree because you and Ellie both got me to reinstall Sims 4. Oh my god, yes. Join us. I actually just think that Sims is so much fun. Also, Sims gamers, there may or may not be some things happening behind the scenes in mod chat regarding some additional community Sims challenge things that will take place in the Discord, sort of like we have for Genshin Impact, where like it gives you some extra stuff to like work toward in the game. There may or may not be some things coming for the Sims in the Discord space relating to that. So if you're into that, stay tuned. Make sure you have the Sims role because that's how we will let you know about it. Yeah, I loved The Sims 3 though, but I gotta say, like, I feel like The Sims 4 gets a lot of shit. Like, people love to compare, like, The Sims, you know? And I think The Sims 4 gets a lot of shit, but I don't know, I think we're always nostalgic for what we don't have, and I think The Sims 4 is great. Like, I have had so much fun with The Sims 4, and it is, like, undoubtedly more inclusive.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Tammy Violin.
Plum, you're so generous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Tammy. I appreciate you, and welcome in. It's good to have you. You all take care of us. The mods? Yes, they do. They're amazing. We love the mods. The mods are truly the most special humans. Pisces, I really think you would like The Sims. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. If you were gonna start playing. I went from OG to Sims 4. Yeah, there's like a big difference. And I feel like The Sims 4 has come with a lot of movement toward inclusivity that I love to see. Are there things from The Sims 3 that I miss in The Sims 4? Sure. Primarily horses, like EA. What happened there? Like, how did you give us cats, dogs, llamas, and cows and not horses. Like the content I could make if you let me mount a horse. Please, don't make me wait until The Sims 5. Horse content when? Think of the cowboy. I mean, we're embracing the gay. Like, there's so much that could be done there, you know? Like, we could have some real, like, cow they attire. Hey, Jake, good to see you. Jake, I call you Jake, and I don't know if that's okay. Do you like Jake? Or should I call you Jacob? I want birds. Have we ever had birds? I'm really stretching my memory right now. I don't know if we've ever had birds. I'm supposed to take a break. Sims filed wild gaze. Oh my God. We should take a little breaky for an ad break. Oh, and for a stretch. We're going to take a 3-minute break. This is what we do now. Once an hour, we take 3-minute break to like stretch our bodies. I'm actually going to get more coffee because it's that kind of day. So I'm going to go pour my coffee. You stretch, take your meds. Remind yourself that you're cool and loved. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll keep nerding out. And then I think we'll switch to The Sims. And like, oh my God, don't hate me, but we might make a new Sim or like remake a Sim that I'm in love with. So anyway, BRB. Pisces, I'm dying at that typo. She's so built. She's so cut. She's so muscular. Oh, God. God. All right, we're back. I hope you did something nice for yourself during that break. I treated myself to more coffee, so there's that. All right, let me just lower that. Vic! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Neo. Neo, welcome to the sub fam. It's so good to have you here. Enjoy your emotes.
Half-blood_cat gifted
Hi,
a
Shannon.
tier 1 sub to Neo_Freeman. They have
This
given
is
14
Mandy.
gift subs in the channel.
Mandy's a cutie. She's really cute. You have Starbucks on the way. Ooh, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Yes, my grandma's cat's name is Mandy. She's just really chosen this room. She really likes this room and that bed. She spends the entire day in here. So, Sulky, did you notice I'm wearing your shirt? I thought it was perfect for my vibes today. Never better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mandy's so cute. She's a real sweetie. She's a real sweetie for sure. But yeah. All right, so we've got high school coming. Is that all that was promised? Was base game update, expansion pack, and 2 kits? Or am I missing something? I feel like that was it. I feel like it was those 4 things, right? So we have, my grandma has 3 cats and we have 1 cat. So that's 4 total. Hi, Mandy. Good to see you. Enjoy your crafting, Vic. Thank you again for gifting that sub to Neo. I appreciate you. So yeah, okay, well that's exciting. I'm into that. And yeah, if you were just joining us, if you're just wandering in, first of all, happy Thursday. I hope you're having a great day. I know a lot of you are at work today, so I hope that work is going super, super well. But also, I can't stop thinking about this one sim that I made just for funsies. And I don't know, like I just kind of want to use her for our challenge. So we might make her over a bit and maybe have the sim that we made yesterday be like a love interest or something. I don't know. I just keep thinking about her and I like her and I want to use her. It's the work gang. Yeah, Moon is in the back. He's sleeping. He's completely curled up in his bed. We can make them a fuck buddy. That's what I was thinking. I love the sim we made yesterday, don't get me wrong, but I just like, you know, when you make a sim sometimes and you're just like, oh, I like you. I just like her. I don't know. She gives me vibes. So I had showed her off 2 weeks ago before my stream break, and I don't know. I just like her. So we might just use her. I'm assuming you'll be all right with that. So the cats that live here that are my grandma's are Rosie and Mandy, they're sisters. And then Mac, who you met during Pride fundraising. And Mac is Moon's biological brother. So Mandy, Rosie, and Mac are my grandma's cats. Hi, Isla. Good to see you. I don't want Pride Month to end. Me neither. And hi, T. Good to see you. It doesn't ever end. It's just in our hearts, you know. But I'm not gonna lie. I will be content to have less trolls. That would be a thing that I'd be interested in having. It's been a lot this month. They calmed down for sure, especially after our stream break. Like I think we had a lot during our front page and even directly after that. But when I took a week off, you know, obviously whenever you take a week off, you lose momentum and things. Like it's just the reality of the platform. So I feel like we're a little bit less present now, so we're getting fewer, and I hope that continues. Trolls will hopefully go. I know, yeah. I'd love to see them just take a seat. Take a seat. We had some in this morning, but we always get more when we're in just chatting anyways. So it's kind of just like, that's kind of the just chatting vibe, is to have a lot of folks who come in to be annoying. It's hot where you live. It's so hot here. It's actually quite hot in this room too. So it's like, it's only 80. The high today is 83, but it's like it's very humid. So it makes it feel like it's even hotter. And we have AC, but this room with the sun, the way the sun pours in and the PC, it just gets really hot. Mandy, Moon, Rosie, and Mac. Yes, exactly. Mac and Moon have M names on purpose because they were a litter of kittens that I fostered, and they had to have the letter M. That's how the shelter did it, was they did it like they did litters. They distinguished litters from each other by assigning them letters of the alphabet. And I had the M's. It's very hot here. Yeah, it's hot a lot of places, I think. They were illiterate. No, not that. Not that. But yeah, so should we get into The Sims, you think? Was there anything I needed to tell you? I mean, so I don't think so. I mean, the biggest thing that was happening today was that potentially that article was coming out, but I just don't know when it will be out. So, we'll keep an eye for it. Let me see in my Discord. No. But if it does come out during stream, we'll take a little look-see at it. But yeah, I don't think I have any other announcements. No, you didn't miss it. I don't think it's out yet. So let me show you the sim that I made. Now, the only thing is that like I made her, she's like a she, her, she uses she, her pronouns. So she feels to me, she's definitely like a queer woman, but she feels to me like a little bit less queer than the character we made yesterday. But I think that that's obviously fine. There's so many ways to be queer. But I just have like a weird connection to her. Probably I just think she's hot. I don't know. Hey, Mama Snow, good to see you. Thank you, Tiny. I am very warm today, actually. I am quite warm today. Oh. Actually, speaking of hot, if you haven't already engaged with my tweet today, I thought I looked kind of cute in it today. Let me show you it. I had lots of bedhead in it. Here. If you wanted to engage with this, it helps people find us. No pressure ever. But you could also just take a look-see at my bedhead. All right. Game. I watched the new high school pack. Yeah, we just watched it together, Shannon. I'm definitely going to get it. I'm very excited. Thank you for changing that to Macy's. I love you so much. We're going to do some queer werewolf baby making. All right, so let me show you the character that I made. Thank you, Julia. You're so cute. Okay. So this is the character that I made just for like funsies. And for some reason, I got very, very attached to her. Oh, is that a clip of Mac? I didn't realize that's what it was. He's so chubby. He's so cute. He's a real sweet boy. So this is the sim. I was thinking we could also like remake her a little bit. I don't know how to read that. Sir? Is it sir? Can I call you sir? Welcome in. Yeah, I based her off of a tarot card. So let me show you it. Actually, I'll go into just chatting real quick. So I based her off of this person. Just because I wanted to like make somebody, and I thought that this was such a cool card in the deck. And so I based her off of that. And I just like her a lot. I don't know what it is. But let me go into CAS so you can like get a sense. Let me take off depth perception here. Oh my God. I think I need to do this first. She's very cute. I'd U-Haul with her immediately. Yeah, she's like definitely my type. So I love how I'm like, I don't know what it is, but I just like really like this sim. I have like a connection to her, and it's like, oh, it's because I find her very hot. Okay, so this is what we've got for her. So her name right now is Hawthorne Wolf, but we could also change her name to Celine if we liked that, because I did like the moon. I liked the moon motif that we thought of yesterday. But let me show you like her different outfits. So this is her like main outfit. We're going for like rustic grunge, which I think I achieved in many of the outfits. So that's what we did for that. I think I have another outfit here. Yeah. I like the like hair too. I just think it's cute. But then this is like our other outfit. Look at the moon. Hi, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Fox, please? This is by far my favorite outfit. I love this outfit. I don't know what it is. I can't stop thinking about this outfit. I think that it's perfect. Athletic. Yeah, she does howl a lot. Sleepwear. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Party fit. Like, obviously, like, this is a gay chick, you know? Like, she's so gay. Like, look at this outfit. Like, are you kidding me? Swimwear. Little hot outfit. Hot weather. We're giving, like, sun hat grunge. And then, of course, winter, which is what you first saw. So, I don't know. I have a real connection to this character. I think we're going to maybe make this our founder. And then I was thinking that we could use the character we made yesterday as maybe our first love interest. But I wanted to make sure you all were okay with that. Because, I don't know. Because we spent a whole day yesterday making that other character. So... We're thinking about it, Fox, because I made this character on my own, and I just like kind of want to like use her. How does the wolf version look? So it looks like this. I was thinking we could update it a bit to give it some tails and stuff. She's very cute. Just need to change the pregnancy settings for the other sim. Exactly. I was thinking we could go in and change a few things for the other sim. I was thinking we could also give the other sim she, her pronouns and just make it so that she can impregnate. Which I actually feel like might fit the sim that we made a little bit better anyways. Because I feel like that sim, honestly, maybe she gives me she, they vibes. I don't know. But I just feel like this all works better in my brain. You know? You feel bad making her do so much birthing. You know what made me like this challenge better? Is when I realized that they don't actually have to be the one doing all 100 babies. You know? Like I thought when I first like heard about this challenge, like I thought they had to have one sim have 100 babies, and I was like, damn. But really, you just need to have 100 babies within the challenge. Like that's it. Like it's, you know, you could have like it's generations of babies. You could use the roommates function to have the other sim as a best friends living with her. So I think you're supposed to start with your sim by herself. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you have to have just one. But we can put them in the neighborhood or another neighborhood and just like have her be like our first love interest or like best friend, whatever. I mean, we're gonna be having sex with like everybody because we can't have more than one like birthing moment with each sim. So like we're gonna need to have a lot of partners. So it's good to have a couple of sims made that will be able to like be our partners. Hi Lily, welcome in. It's good to have you. You don't control a roommate with the roommate function. Oh, I don't even think I knew that was a thing. Birthing moment. 100 babies with 100 different parents, unless you're lucky and have twins. So, you know, like you can get lucky and have twins, triplets, things like that. Usually I don't find that lucky, but you know what I mean. So a lot of children. The family tree. I know it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. So we took a look at the early rules, and then there's a bunch of rules that are relating to like how you care for the child, which we sort of waited until later because we're not even pregnant yet, you know? Can you influence multiples? So we need to double check on that, actually. Let me look again. 100 baby challenge rules. All right, so it says teens can get a part-time job to help out. The matriarch may only leave the house to complete opportunities and meet men. We definitely need to queer this up. It is a very gendered challenge. That is my main criticism of it. She may not have a job. What? How? What? How can it? What? How do I make money? How do I make money? I can't have a job? When would you have time? Okay, but like, the first rule is that I have to be alone. Oh, wait a minute. This is The Sims 4. Wait, I was on The Sims 3. Let me just make sure it's the same. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. So this is for The Sims 4. Give birth and raise 100 children in as few generations as possible. Cannot be moved to any lot that costs beyond 20,000. We've already done that. Can't be merged with another household. Aging on life set normal. No unfair advantage through mods. Babies can't be aged up until the player gets a notification saying it's their birthday. When the matriarch becomes an elder, her youngest daughter takes over as the next matriarch. The player cannot make more room. Nothing in here about not having a job. But like, so how am I supposed to make money? So you can have a job where you don't leave the house. Is that it? Can I be like a freelancer? Oh, can you all hear there's some people mowing my lawn. I'm sorry if it's a little loud. Let me know if it's very loud and distracting. Mommy vlogger. Let's do it. Queer mommy blog. You can be a blogger, can't you? You love them? That is hysterical. That is hysterical. I know you're joking, Jake, but can we delete that? I don't like the word. I see. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Do you have the day off? It's so hot. I feel like every time you come in, I ask you for the day off. All right. So it's unclear to me. I think we can probably have a job as long as we don't leave the house. There's nothing in here about ley lines. So I don't know what to do. Do we give ourselves that perk? We could add on ley line for the lot. Okay. Let's do it. Let's this is my first 100 baby challenge. I'm not trying to be like, some kind of like pro gamer here with it. It's all for the chaos and the fun. So I actually think it would be funny to have multiple kids at one time, because that is something that I never actually allow myself to happen. Because usually when I have triplets or anything more than like one or two babies in The Sims, I just delete them. So I think it'll actually be kind of good to like, you know, force myself to have the triplets. All right, so let's see. We wanted to just update the wolf form a little bit. I think I mostly just want to give her tail. I don't want to spend like all day in this create a sim. So I think for now, I'm just gonna keep her naked. But eventually we can give like some more attention to like her wolf form. Acting grad lesbian. Different themes every 5 or 10 babies. What do you mean by themes? What do you mean by that? Themes for what? I think it was B who said yesterday that like it would be fun to make this like just like an occult in general challenge. And I think that it's kind of fun to like see like, oh my God, what's happening? What? I think it's fun to see what kind of occult baby we get. Wait a minute, what happened to why do we have overalls? Whatever, I'll take it. Now suddenly we have overalls in our main outfit, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, it's custom content, silly, yeah. I added it to our list. Theme baby names. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, we can do that for sure. But yeah, basically what I was just trying to say is that I think it would be fun to like go out of our way to have like woohoo with many occult sims so that we can see like what kind of occult like babies we get. Like sometimes we'll have werewolves, sometimes we'll have witches, sometimes we'll have vampires, whatever. I think that would be kind of fun. It looks like your friend. I based her off of this tarot deck. Loosely. Name some of the kids after Genshin lesbians. I'm mad at Genshin right now, but sure. Also, this is the dog that I had made for her. Are we okay with having this dog? Because I just think that he's really cute. You want one of the kids to be Pilk? Oh my God, please. Please. We can definitely do that. We can have themes. One of them can be one of the themes can be beverages. Oh my God. So this pup is cute, right? I know. All right. So I think I want to change. These. So let's think about these for a second. Now, when I thought of this sim, I thought it would be kind of fun to have like a sim that was like into caring for animals and was also a werewolf, because I thought that would be funny, because I think that the werewolf can like hurt chickens or whatever, but like I was thinking of her as more like peaceful and tame. So I did want to give her that one. So animal enthusiast I thought would be cool. And I think I gave her some chickens on the lot already. And then we had given the other person that we made, Celine, Maurizio, thank you for the follow. I think we had given serial romantic as our aspiration, which I feel like is potentially a good one because we're going to be doing that anyway. Oh my God, I love it. Hey, Alex, good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. And hi, Tally, welcome in. So let's do serial romantic again. And I think, so we're going to try to make them a writer. So maybe we should help ourselves out with that. If we're going to be a mommy blogger. Yeah, we are, Tally. We are. We're going to get started in just a minute. Maybe we should do like... Tiny, thank you so much for gifting that to Elder. Elder, welcome to the sub fam for another month. It's so good to have you here, always. Oh, that's right. I thought it would be funny to have a clumsy werewolf, so let's do that.
159 gift subs in the
Not
channel.
420. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? That's so many. That's wild. Wild. I love you, Tiny. Thank you so much for that. And Elder, it's always good to have you here. Yeah, I thought a clumsy werewolf was hysterical, so we're gonna do that. And then we just need one more. I guess the one that would help with writing is creative. Guess we could do that, right? That works. You're doing some CC shopping. If you do exclamation Sims mods, you can see all of my CC that I use for the most part. There's a couple things I downloaded today. How come you're not... Something is wrong with your face. You don't have any eyelashes right now. What's going on? I think I just forgot to put them on that outfit. Let's fix that. Where's your eyelashes? Why don't we just give you glasses then for this fit? Perfect. I just cleaned out my mods folder. Oh, you need to. The wolf is already made. We don't even have to do anything. The wolf is cute. The wolf exists. It's missing a tail in this one outfit, though. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Are we okay with just keeping this name? I can't even change it from here. I actually think that the other sim actually works better as a Celine. So I think we'll just keep these names. You broke me in a good way? Okay, they're unlinked. We're good to go. Now, I had already done some decorating on this house, but I did not do it with any cheats. But I don't know. Do you believe me or should we redo it? Because I'm willing to redo it. I mean, we're really bare bones in here. But I did do... Oh, but I have only $500. Is that risky? I don't know. Maybe that's risky. But I had definitely done a little bit of decorating in here. So... What we have is a very bare bones kitchen. Very, very bare bones. Not much going on. Thank you, Nilly. I appreciate you. Hi, Jude. Good to see you. Isn't it cute? I love it. I would live here. So that's the kitchen. There's no roof. This is our little sitting spot. Thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Just casual little like sitting spot. A little desk, this is where we're gonna do our mommy blogging. And then we have, what's in here? Hopefully a maid bathroom. Yes, a very bare bones bathroom without a sink because I couldn't fit it in. So it's just a toilet and a tub. We're gonna have to wash our hands in the kitchen. It's fine. This room just has a bed. This room just has a bed, and then all I did to the baby room was paint it. It's just painted. So, are we good with that? Isla, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Do you trust that I didn't use any? Do you trust that I didn't use any cheats, or should I make it again? Icy, oh my gosh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Icy. You're so sweet.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to ICI baby.
Smooches, I miss messages in the chat all the time. You're welcome to repeat yourself once and see if I can get it. And if I miss it, I just don't like being pinged in the chat. It's never intentional. Sometimes I don't answer stuff in the chat because I don't wanna, and sometimes it's because there's just a lot going on. I missed you too, Hannah. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Oh, it's great to have you, Smooches. It's great to have you. What documentary are you talking about? Because I don't think I know which one you're talking about. I think I would open that up to the chat. Does anyone in chat have any advice for like how to respond to questions about like gender and things when you maybe don't have the energy? I'm not feeling super in like, I'm coming off a week that was really, really hard for me personally, and just kind of getting back into the swinging things with streams. So I'm not feeling super eloquent and like educatey today. So I kind of want to just vibe. But there's probably some folks in the stream that'll be able to give you some insight onto that. And I'm sure that I would be happy to talk about that in another day. I think today I just kind of want to play The Sims though. I did give myself a chicken coop with 1 chicken. Oh no, 2 chickens. Ooh, Smooches, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's not that we're also, that's another thing too, is that like, we just came off of, you know, we're ending Pride Month here, and it's been a lot of like educating, but also trolls, and I'm feeling very much like just kind of existing, you know? Chickens. Hi, Incomplete Husband. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so that's that. We're good to go then. I think everybody trusts me that I didn't use any CC. We don't have any more money to like actually do any more updates, so we'll get started with the challenge. But before we do that, there's something very important we have to do, which is move our other character into somewhere in this save file. So I believe I already saved her to my library. Oh, Smooches, that is absolutely, I don't know if it could be that you are, okay. Words. If you are saying that the ruling to abolish abortion in the United States is something that you are happy about, I need you to know that I firmly, vehemently, absolutely disagree. There is no debate. I'm not in the mood to debate it. I will not debate it. You are welcome to chill here and learn from me at another time if you're interested in my perspective on that. But if that's what you're saying, I need you to know I vehemently disagree. Anyway, like I said, Smooches, not interested in the debate today. Very much want to vibe with my community and like-minded folks. If you continue to put that in the chat, you will be banned. Please just chill. Please just chill. I've got nothing else. I've got nothing left, y'all. Like, not even a week ago, I thought I was going to lose my grandmother, who's my best friend in my entire world. And so the fact that I'm here streaming is kind of a big deal. And that's all I got for you. All I got for you is hanging out, playing The Sims, having some laughs, being excited about the Sims packs. Yes, I am an advocate. Yes, I am an activist. Yes, I talk about things often, but that doesn't mean that I always have to. Doesn't mean that I always have to. I'm a human first and foremost. I'm exhausted like all of you. I don't have the energy to educate y'all today. I just don't. That's it. That's what I got. So anyway, let's put Celine somewhere. Now, this pack does not come with a lot of space. Exactly. I'm to serve a rest. I need to rest. This pack doesn't come with a lot of space, so I think we're gonna have to actually move Celine to somewhere else. Where does Celine belong? Where does Celine belong? Should we put Celine? Celine is pretty grungy, so I feel like Henford on Bagley is not really it, you know? This jam. Strawberry. Target has great clothes. Target has great clothes. Desert. I like that, actually. I feel like I very rarely build in Oasis Springs. Oh. All right, let's see. Where should we put you? I don't feel like making a house for her, so we're just going to put her in a house that exists. I believe she should be in my library. There she is! How do I put her there? Manage households. How do I get her in here? I guess I have to, like... How do I do it? Somebody help me. Hi, Dom. Good to see you. I watch you play, and you have all these great options, and I play, and I have 3. You'll grow them over time. You'll grow them over time. Thank you, Isla. I appreciate you. Giving New Mexico queer vibes. Exactly. Make her in CAS. But she's already made. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Like this. Thank you. Oh, God, you're so smart. You're so smart always. I love you for that. Okay, let's just put you in here. Merge. Oh, we should have just replaced it. It's fine. Boom. All right, so we're gonna do a couple of changes. We're gonna give you a different last name because they can't both be Wolf. They gotta, you know, that's a little weird. So, let's see. Words, thoughts, names for vibes. Celine Lupine. It rhymes. I love it. We also thought we would give she, they pronouns. She, their. Oh God. No. That burnt grilled cheese is them. Yes? Oh gosh, today is not the day. Objective. I'm an English major and I can't do this. Curtis Plays, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I am a self-proclaimed writer and English major and I cannot do grammar today. I think that should tell you a little bit about my brain today. Wouldn't it be theirs? That burnt grilled cheese is theirs. Yes. Oh my God, you're right. Okay. Whew. Whew. We're getting there. It's fine. It's fine. Her, we can keep. Themselves. We'll just do that. It's fine. Whatever. All right. Master actor. How did you get that? Whatever. We can keep that. That's fine. You can be a goofball. Oh my God. Look at this. The wolf form got messed up. We're all failing English right now. It's okay. Let me unlink that. Jeez. Jeez. Ooh. I don't think that fits you. That's better. Okay. All right, we're good now. We're good now. Snart. I really have so much trouble with it. I think it's good that they give the examples, but for some reason with my brain, it's like, What's my thoughts on the high school expansion? I think it looks amazing, and I'm really happy for more queer rep. Especially, you know what I think that is great about The Sims? Is I feel like they're being so no nonsense about their queer representation, and they're also not shying away from like having queer rep when it comes to youth, which I think is extremely important to combat this like rhetoric that we have right now about like sparing queer youth from the gay agenda. You know, I think that it's like the exact stuff that we need right now to combat that like gross rhetoric. So really, really proud of The Sims. I think that they're doing excellent work. Yeah. That was frightening. Yeah, it's scary. It's very scary. That happens if you have custom content. All right, Celine Lupine. This is not This is not showing up the way I want it. Hang on. She, them. I'll just do herself. That's fine. Whatever. There we go. It should now say that she, they, she, them. She, them. There we go. Perfect. Okay, she's good to go. Lupine. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. The gay agenda. I like the gay agenda. I think it's great. So now I can move you in somewhere. Let's see. Where can you afford? God, there's a lot of expensive lots in here. We'll give you this one. Nookstone. Now they can be besties. I should really make like a... I should make like a tier list or something of my favorite... my favorite packs so that I could give you all like my perspective easily, like through a command, like of like the ones that I think are the most important to have for new players. I can work on that. All right, so now that we've done that, we can go back to playing Hawthorne. And now we can actually befriend the very wonderful... oh my god, you know what? Hang on. I forgot to... Shit. But when they come over, can't I click on them? I think I can. So I forgot to change her reproductive settings, but we'll make it so that she can impregnate when she comes over. Another thing I want to do, which maybe we will just take a quick second to do it, is make our Morgan that we made in this save file. Because I really like that one, and I also want to make it so that they can impregnate. Feels important to me. It feels important to me. There you are. We should do Vladdy too, yeah. Because maybe we should have a baby with Vladdy. Should we have a baby with Vladdy? I feel like we should. I mean, we're going to be doing that in our Not So Berry challenge, but like... You can never have too much Vladic? Vladdy Dick? Vlad Dick. All right, let's get rid of you. Wonderful. We love to see it. Let's make it so that Morgan can impregnate because that sounds fun. Done. Vladaddy. Vladaddy Dick. All right, so, and then the other one we were going to do was Vlad. We can also, like, remake people as we go, you know? Like, as we do this challenge, I'm sure we'll have days where we feel like chilling and create a sim. Today, I want to get going with Woohoo, though, you know? Lopez is hot. Hi, Lopez. Where's Vlad? Should we have a baby with Father Christmas? I feel like we should. Wait, is Father Winter an occult sim? I actually don't know the answer to that. Where is Vlad? Oh, there. Our Vlad is so much hotter. Wow. Oh my god. We never did the dark form, but it's okay. Vlad. Can you impregnate? Yes, you can. We love to see it. Yes, Blueberry! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Anything is a cult if you try hard enough. I love that so much. All right, this is a great start. We're not going to be able to have... we're not going to be able to have sex with all these people today. I mean, maybe. Honestly, maybe we could, but this is a good enough start. So let's get going. Who should we do a poll for who we pursue first? We could do that. Do you all want to decide if we pursue Celine, Vladdy, or Morgan first? All right. So we need to make some money. Let the Sims decide. Oh, wait, we were also gonna, hang on. We were gonna real quick make it so that we're living on a ley line. Probably for 5 or 6 hours today. Probably for 5 or 6 hours today. Depending on how I feel. Honestly, depending on how many more people fuck with me, if we're being honest. Each time somebody fucks with me, I lose energy and it shortens the stream. So, you know, that's going to be some pretty babies. You know it. All right. So we're going to put us on a ley line, which is somewhere on, not a dark ley line, just a regular one. How can we replenish energy? Oh, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. Make your voices heard. Who are we going to have a baby with first? Celine, who we made, Morgan, who is a witch, and Vladdy, who is a vampire. Oh my goodness. We should invite them all over though, because that sounds fun and chaotic. You know Vladdy's going to come over no matter what anyways. What other traits should we do? So we're like an animal person. Is there any other like animal related stuff? Not really. A vampire lair. Should we make it so that vampires hang out here? Oh my god. Romantic aura feels helpful. Romantic aura feels like it would be a helpful one to have. And then maybe we could get one that sort of helps our writing. Like, or good schools. Kids seem to get high grades and do better at homework. Is that important? Do they need to be good at school? I don't remember. Not the dog hangout. Did you know that werewolves can get horny? I don't know much about it, but like, there's a thing where like your werewolf can be horny. Last I looked at this one, she was. There's a scented candles CC. Oh my god, that's cool. They need A's in school. Oh my god, all right. We're doing good schools then. All right, so this should be really helpful. I think that that's great. Do we want a challenge? I don't think so. Living is a challenge. Living this life is a challenge. I don't think we need more. Right? Yeah. Spooky? Never the creepy crawlers. Mm-mm. All right, no, this is good. We're good. Feed your dog. So, who's winning the poll? Morgan. Oh, wait, we have a tie. Celine and Morgan are tied right now. We watched it, Dom. We watched it. Also, did we get a shout out for Dom? Can we get one? Also, I'm going to take a quick break because it's the start of a new hour and I have to pee. So we're going to do a quick break with an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes time. And we're going to see who wins the poll. It's going to be either Celine or Morgan at this point, and we're going to invite them over and have a woohoo sesh. So quick BRB. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And I'm excited. Hannah, I'm laughing at you right now. I feel like that is such a relatable comment. Like, that is my exact mood this week, to be honest. My exact mood this week is to be crying at like random things like that, like the idea that there are people who can't have cats. I feel like I really am matching your energy, Hannah. Hi, Persephoneora. Good to see you. Anyone else that's just popping in, just joining us, it's great to have you here. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. You've almost made it to the end of the week. Good on ya. You have impeccable timing because we're about to start woohooing our way through the Sims universe. Last day of Pride, but Pride is always, it's in this space, not that much changes. This is always going to be a queer space. We're always going to talk about queer stuff. We're always going to be queer. We're always going to tell queer stories. So you'll have a little piece of queerness just by hanging out here, Hi, child. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm actually loving the breaks every hour. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, please keep the feedback coming on that. I'm loving it, I think. It's something that's going to take some getting used to for me because it sometimes feels like I lose momentum. But I think that that's a good thing for me, because for me, momentum is ignoring my needs and like the fact that I have a body that needs tending. So I actually think it's good that that's challenging that a little bit. And I think it's, I honestly do think it's the best way to keep ads from being so disruptive. So, at least those of you who are watching ads, that all you're missing is Mandy on the cat cam, which maybe is pretty tragic, but that's pretty much all you ever miss because I'm not here during the breaks. I wanted to show you that we are horny. So this says, Frisky, something has awoken within this sim. Frisky werewolves can sometimes get a little hot under the collar when their beast within is looking for some company. Fury gains increase while feeling flirty. I don't even know how, I don't even know how to become a wolf yet. I haven't figured that out. But we'll figure it out. But we apparently are a horny one. I wanted to show you that we are horny. Hi, Pan. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the incredible Pandemonium, please? Member of Cosmic Hearts and incredible host. Inspiring community manager. Just all around amazing person. Very good to have you here. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Johnny is Dead. So I think I saw that Morgan won the poll. So we're going to be having sex with Morgan first, which is great because Morgan is always hot, but is extra hot now because we made them over. Speaking of horny, by the way, my plants. My plants in this room are all being very horny. And I think it's because it's been so fucking hot in here. So for the same reason that I lose brain cells while I stream in here, the plants are really happy. And so my Hoya has 3 new flowers on it, which is just amazing. There's nothing better than a flowering Hoya, honestly. And then my Monstera has 3 new babies on it. 3 babies. Where are they going? Where are they going? I mean, look at this. Honey, you have no space. Where are you going? So yeah, my plants are horny too. It's the hunter baby vibe. I wish my monstera was that big. This one just got big. This plant is a year old. I got it last summer. And when I got it, it was a rescue. I got it at a hardware store that was not sure how to take care of it. It had no fenestrations because it was ill. I had to like give it a chop, and I put it on my porch, and it just has grown like a beast this year. Hi, Beanie. It's good to see you. I am going to become engulfed in plants. It's true. It's very true. I want to be a plant lesbian. You can be a plant lesbian and still not be good at plants, you know? Like, I think it's an energy thing, honestly, you know? Like, you could surround yourself with fake plants or, like, pothos. Like, nobody can kill a pothos. I'm sorry. Those of you who claim that you can kill pothos, I don't believe you. Like, they're so hard to kill. You really don't. You have to just, like, never water it ever to kill it. So, like, surround yourself with pothos, specifically the ones that, like, vine down like that, so that you can just feel like you're, you know, an incredible plant parent. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Your pothos has a new leaf? That's so exciting. My father killed one. I was going to say something rude to that, but that's just because I have daddy issues. So I'm going to keep it to myself. But if you want, you know, you could use your imagination as to what I was going to say. So what are we going to do first? Are we going to get a job or are we going to fuck? What's more important? Do we start blogging without having any children, or do we just call up Morgan? I actually did kill a pothos? No way. Really? Oh, God. You know, this is why I'm jobless, actually. This might be why I'm having so much trouble getting a job. Self-reflection is important. I have so many skills, but no job. Why? What's happened to our dog? Excuse me, are we starting the game with a sick dog? Oh no, this dog has Moon's energy. Are we having lag? We kind of are. I feel like we have lag sometimes. Chat, help us decide. Decide, is it capitalism? Or hornialism? What would you call a society based on sex? Sexism? Hedonism? But this dog is Moon. Moon is this way. Like, sick for no reason, moping about. Cannibalism. Oh, goodness. I guess we're gonna go to the vet. I can't afford the vet. You know, this happens to me all the time in real life, too. It's always when I'm down on cash that there's an issue and we need to go spend $500 at the vet. I'm down for replacing capitalism with hornyism. Wellness treat? Oh my God, genius, Kane. Genius. You know why? Because I don't have the ability. You know, when you go to the vet in the game, honestly, this is real life too, but definitely in the game, and they ask you if you want like the cheap treatment or the expensive treatment. I don't have the ability to say no to the expensive treatment, and then I end up just having no money. Reshade? Does that have a lot? Does that do a lot? Are we really lagging a lot? Yeah, we kind of are. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Maybe I'll turn off reshade. Hang on. How do I do that? There's a way to do it. Shift F2. No, that opens it. Shift F3. That turns it off. Let's try it without it on. It is better. It is better. Well, that's rude. I like it with reshade. The wellness treat costs more than the cheap treatment? You're kidding. Does it really? Somebody do the research. Somebody do the research. I mean, I guess we could do the research by going to the vet, huh? We could do that. All right. Well, it's fine. We'll get over it. We'll use it. We'll use it without the reshade. Get some lighting mods. I think I have some. My CPU is a beast, though. Oh my god, 20 of you voted that we should woohoo first. All right, well, before we do that, we're going to the vet. Take to vet clinic. Hey, Chelsea, good to see you. Also, Sunflower, did I welcome you in? Thank you for the follow. Strawberry, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for subbing for another month. That's always such a special one. Because it means that you enjoyed your first sub enough to sub again, and it's like a turning point in my experience. It's a gateway from second month to you're here for a year and a half, you know? Because if you're not sick of me after 1 month, then usually you've gotten a pretty clear picture of what we're about. Hi, Sassy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Ay. All right, where's the vet? Let's go to it. Brindleton Bay. And the vet. I tried to do the vet like gameplay once and I found it so stressful. Have any of you ever tried to like run your own vet clinic in the game? Because like, oh my god, it's hard. It's like, it's really not easy to be a vet. Any of you that are vets in real life, like you're the real heroes. All right, so let's do some research here. So this... All right, we're gonna do the research by checking how much it is to do treatment. Too scared. It's hard. I couldn't sub myself until month 4. Aw, no. Shadow, you're so sweet. People are very generous here. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. One of my favorite things to do, I'm not saying that you should do this. If you're gifted a sub, just enjoy your gifted sub. But one of my favorite things to do when I do have a little bit of extra cash is if somebody gifts me a sub in a space, I think that they call it pay it forward. Like if you sub yourself, it ends up gifting that sub to somebody else or something. I don't know. I love running plant shops. I've never tried to, can you believe I've never done that before? Should we do that? I mean, we can't have a job in this challenge. Maybe we should do it in Not So Berry challenge. Homelander quote? What's that? What's the Homelander quote? You had your own bakery? I've done coffee shops. What else have I done? I think that's it. I've had Get to Work for a long time, but I feel like I haven't done a lot with it. I've had my own restaurant, which is really a glitchy mess, or it was when I started to play. The dogs with the glowing body parts. The illnesses are very funny, but I kind of appreciate them for making the illnesses ridiculous because, like, you know, I play The Sims to escape. I play The Sims to escape life often, and I want it to mimic life, but I don't want to be, like, stressed out about my pet's illness while I play. Oh, I hear you, Millie. I think so, Mama Snow. I think so. I think you need to have Get to Work to be able to do the retail. If anybody knows for sure, let me know. Here's our pet being looked at. You agree with that a lot? No, Soul, you didn't miss it. We didn't do a single stream last week because I had a pretty significant scare with my grandma. So we're going to be doing it Sunday. So if you've made a Pride build for the community challenge, I'll tour it on Sunday. And if you haven't, you still have until Sunday to do it. So get it done. Oh, Nilly, you liar. Nilly lied. Take care, Diamond. $150 for the basic treatment. Should I decline it? Vanilla Dragon, thank you for the follow. I love the Get to Work pack. I think it's worth it, in my opinion, because it offers the ability to like go to work with them. Check the treat price. The treat costs $200. I'm not getting the expensive treatment. We can't even afford it. I'm gonna decline treatment for a second. And then we're gonna check that. But what was it? What were you saying? Get to work pack. You can go to work with them and be like a scientist or a doctor and something else. And then you can own businesses, which is pretty fun. I also think Get to Work came with a lot of good like build buy stuff, if I remember correctly. But we've been doing the science career for our Not So Berry challenge, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, police, that's why I just forgot it existed, because I've never played it. But the science career is a lot of fun so far. Nothing with Get to Work. I think I'm not into owning businesses. I mean, that's totally valid. All right, so let's take a look. See, the wellness treat is $50. You heard it here, folks. The cheapest option is just getting the wellness treat. Give it to our dog. How do I give you a treat? Pet care? Where's your treat? Where's the treat option? Hang on, wait. Stop leaving. Where are you going? Give vet treat. There we go. Wellness treat. Ban me. I was wrong. You're allowed to be wrong here. We allow mistakes. We allow mistakes and learning and self-growth. We're all about it. Unless your first mistake was to be homophobic, in which case we ban you, and that is pretty irreversible. But other than that, we allow mistakes. Sometimes the dog needs 2 wellness treats. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. You better not. Moon would need 2. Moon and IRL would need 2. Did that work? Are you feeling better? I think that they're feeling better. Birch, where'd you go? Are you telling the vet about how you feel better? Oh no, you're still pretty icky. Oh my god, it's passing out. Is it gonna be okay? Is it gonna be okay? It needs to be okay. All right, let's get another one. Is it because I declined treatment? Oh my god, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Give vet treat. Please be okay. Yes, the vet left. All right, I think we're all right. I don't know what that was. Maybe we were tired? Or are you just dirty? Are they still sick or are they just dirty now? They might just be dirty. Oh my god, I think they're just dirty. All right, let's go home. Yes. Yes. They just needed a bath. It was 50. I'm just silly. Oh, no, did we just eat puke? I don't know what's happening to the dog, but I'm gonna hope. No, the dog's not allowed to die, so don't worry. We're not gonna allow the dog to die. That's not a thing here. We're okay with like things happening to Sims, but pets are always gonna be alive in this channel. We're just gonna give them a bath. It's gonna be fine. Maybe they didn't like the taste of the vet treat, you know? Could be that. My Sim is very unhappy. Skunk? Oh my god! They were skunked? That's what happened? When did that even happen? How did our dog get skunked? I can't. We wasted 50 bucks. We wasted 50 bucks. I hate that for us. Stanky. Does bathing even work for that? No, I don't think I put a light in there yet. No. We can't afford lights in all places. We have a lit up kitchen. That's all that matters. Are you wasting food? She's wasting food. She can't do that. We can't allow that. You love a dark bath. Honestly, a lot of times when I make a bathroom in The Sims, I usually just put candles in there because I think it's a vibe. I think what we'll do for the day is just like go to bed, take care of our basic needs like hunger and peeing, and then we'll invite Morgan over tomorrow. How do we meet Morgan? I guess we have to go to the... I think the most reliable way to meet Morgan is to go to the witchy area. Can we go to the witchy area without being a witch? Indigo, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like we learn so much together during these challenges. God, this is a long-ass bath. I think we have to run there, right? Are you still puking? I'm just gonna choose to forget that. I'm just gonna choose to ignore that you're puking all over the place. Yes, please make some food. With the portal? Okay, okay, okay. I feel like lately when I've done witchy stuff with The Sims, I make them a witch from the start, so... Hey, Indigo, how's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Anyone can go through the portal. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we're gonna meet Morgan. We're gonna woohoo Morgan, and then it'll be a toss-up as to whether or not we have a witch or a werewolf baby. All this for $100. Nelly! Listen, all we own is $389. $389. I'm gonna have to delete my teapot soon. It's horrible. Truly horrible. What am I eating? What is that? Salad? What is that? I have no idea what that is. What you eating? Is that salad? I think it's salad. It looks like a stew. You almost have enough coffee beans? 4. Not the tea. I know. Wait, what's happening to you? Do you have fleas? Can we get fleas? I love the vampire pack, actually, Strawberry. I can't say right now between werewolves and vampires which one I like more because I haven't played them both fully. But so far, like werewolves wins with the build buy and the create a sim stuff. But the actual gameplay of vampires is so fun. My dog is not dead. Look, it's in the green. Oh my god. All right. What is happening with the dog? What is happening with the dog? It's not sick anymore. It's in the green. Is it just tired? Maybe it's tired. I feel it's... Let's just give it until the morning. We're gonna give it until the morning, and if it's still sick, we'll take it back to the vet. My god, look at us. We have to pee so desperately bad. What is all this vomit? I'm getting triggered. I'm getting triggered. Can I MCC this dog to health? Because I'm about to. Reset? What happens if I reset? Does that get rid of the sickness? I don't want to deal with this. This is too much. I didn't sign up for this. The dog is a bonus. The dog is for vibes. It's not even part of the challenge. I'm gonna reset it. We're fine. But now we have to clean up a bunch of puke. It's still puking! I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. What is this? It's not even giving me the dialogue for, like, being sick. Make happy. I do. I'm stressed. We're gonna ignore the dog until the morning and hope it goes away. Go to sleep, bestie. We're ignoring you, dog. I'm not so sure, but we're gonna hope that the dog is better by the morning because, like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm stressed. This is not the vibes that we were looking for. Why are you awake? Give chicken you woke up at 5 a.m. to talk to your chicken? The chickens are sleeping. Bestie, go back to bed. Who are you? Oh God, this vomit. Is there like an easy way to clean that? No, of course not. It seems to be better though. Maybe it was because we gave it 2 wellness treats. Is that a thing maybe? But the dog seems better. The dog seems better, thank God. We just have puke everywhere, but we're gonna clean it up. Ay, ay, ay. Look at the chickens. I have 3 chickens. What was I doing with getting 3 chickens? That's so many. At least we have fresh eggs. All right, so we're gonna take care of our chickens, and then we're gonna go head to the magical realm. You're shocked there's not intestines on the floor? Not this. Not this. No, the dog is fine. It's been averted. All is well. All is well. No, the dog's sleeping. Dog is fine. We're fine. We're not sick anymore. I think that honestly, I would look into that. Maybe you're not supposed to give them more than 1 wellness treat because I feel like that could have something to do with it. Yeah, I've noticed that the dogs don't do much when you fast forward. Has anyone else noticed that? Like when I go to work and stuff, or like just like I'm sleeping, the dogs usually just like, yeah, they come in the house. Isn't that funny? If your house is on the ground floor, they come in. Think it's a vibe. I've given them multiple before and it's been fine. Oh, you think it was a glitch? All right. As long as it's over, I just didn't feel like dealing with that anymore. It's too much for me. Okay, so chickens are cared for. Dog is fine. Let's head to the magical realm. It's time to start woohooing. We're leaving the dog behind. I was about to delete the dog. Pretend the dog doesn't exist. But all is well. So in order to get there, I think nope, wrong place. Shit. If I remember correctly, you have to like run to this portal, right? So I guess we should just go here and then run there. Chicken is telling Birch to get their act together, honestly. So I think I made it so that Birch is like a hunter. Maybe he ate something he's not supposed to. I don't know. Of course it's like raining a ton. Where is it? Where are we? This way? Where is the portal? I can't see shit. Is it over here? Oh, it's here. Travel. Maybe he ate the skunk. Oh my God. I was about to delete him and like put a new version of him in. Because I was not about to be dealing with that. But we're good now. Everything's fine. Look how pretty the portal is. I always forget about that because a lot of the times I play with like already occult sims. And so like they automatically have a thing that like allows them to easily travel to this realm. But the portal is on this like giant waterfall. Exactly, that's what I was gonna do, Jacob. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay. I was just catching up on mod chat, I guess. Swirling vortex appears to lead to the realm beyond our own reality. Do you dare to cross the threshold? Enter the portal. No woohoo in the cauldron. You can't woohoo in the cauldron? Tragic. Tragic. They need to fix that stat. I'm so excited to see. This will be actually our first time seeing like the Morgan that we made chilling in the world. Oh my god, we really act like a dog. That's so funny. Oh, that's what we look like when we're a horny wolf? We growl like that? Honestly, that's kind of a kink. I kind of... See, this is what I told you. I love her. I have a thing for Hawthorne. All right, Morgan. Where are you? Where does Morgan chill? Hello? I don't see you anywhere, Morgan. Maybe we need to give them a chance to come in. Let's enter in here. Hope they are still the sage. Wait, what would make them not be? What would make them not be, Nilly? This is when you say stuff? Oh, basement. I'm stressed. If you remake them, they cannot be the sage anymore. Is it because I replaced them? Is that what happened? Oh my god, kill me. Not this. I hate it here. Wait. Ugh. Is that fixable? Probably not. How can I fix it? Can I fix that with... Can I fix it with MCC? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? This has been so cursed. How come we start a challenge and it becomes so cursed from the start? Click on the Sate with MCCC. Sate. Sage. Sage. Who is the sage? This one? Mischief? Oh my god, Nilly, what would we do without you, honestly? I can never play a game that Nilly doesn't understand because I don't think I'd be able to survive without Nilly's input. Paste appearance from tray files. Where's that as an option? Oh, Untamed. Okay. Beepo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's find the other one. Where'd they go? You? Practical magic. Where's the other? Where's the... Oh my god, we're glowing red. We're so horny right now. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Animal, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 2 months. My goodness. My goodness. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is so chaotic, I know. I thought that said Lilas Hot. Lilas Hot. All right, I found it. Minoru. Paste from tray files I don't see though. So how do I get that? Help. Help. Lilith's hot next emote. We do have the fine one, which is like the fox in the flames, which honestly describes describes stream today. MCCIS. Copy paste. Set appearance by template. Y'all are learning stuff today, right? Ay, ay, ay. Tiny, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just waiting for Nilly because it sounds like Nilly had this problem recently and like knows for sure. And I want this to be over. Paste tray. There we go. Any saved Sims, only my Sims, only other Sims. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Isn't it paste tray? Ah, it's this, right? It's this. Ember. Morgan Ember. I think it's this. I'm gonna wait for confirmation though. I'm very happy we have this. Hallelujah. All right, Morgan. We're gonna paste it all. Is it done? Did we do it? Is it over? It didn't work. Or are you gonna change into Morgan right now? No. Oh my god, you are! No, you're not. Wait, are you? What's happening to you? How come you're not Morgan? What happened? It didn't work! What did I do wrong? I'm assuming that I need it to be clicked on green to work, right? I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. I hate this. So you're telling me though, wait, can't I modify in CAS? I'm gonna try something here. What happened? How did this happen? What's happening here? How are we an elder, first of all? All right, hang on. How did they become an elder in the first place? Isn't there a way to replace instead of merge? No, yeah, but isn't there a way to replace instead of merge? I mean, it sort of worked, but it sort of didn't. Because, like, Morgan did not have these forehead wrinkles and this very pale skin. I mean, we can fix them. But it definitely didn't work fully. But we can just tweak it. It's fine. Let's fix our skin. Which skin did we pick? I don't remember. Maybe that. And I think we could just get rid of the forehead wrinkles. I think this seems to not be on. There you go. That's what it was. It didn't turn on our skin mod. So now the skin mod is on. I understand. We're learning things. While we're in here, let's give you some different eyebrows, bestie. Isla, enjoy your walk. And the name. We'll change the name for sure. For sure, we'll change the name. Do we like the eyes? I feel like the eyes are cute. Just watched the official Sims High School trailer. Yeah, we watched it earlier. It looks so good. I'm so excited. All right, so Morgan Ember. Pronouns, they, them. Let's make sure you can impregnate, so we don't need to do anything. Get others pregnant. That's fine. I actually want you to be able to use the toilet standing. I feel like that's cool. All right, are we happy? Are we good now? I think we're good now. We can finally woohoo. Do you have the rest of your clothes? We love to see it. We love to see it. All right, Morgan is ready to go. Whew, what a journey it's been. What a stream today, my friends. It's not easy woohooing your way through the simsverse, apparently. All right, so now you should be. Oh, why are we home? Can we not be home? Go to where you are. Switch control. Thank you, Nilly, for getting us through that. That was a real journey. Oh, is that how you get the bike? It was by pre-ordering? Yeah, I like pre-ordering too. All right, run upstairs. Find Morgan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you... Why? Can somebody help explain? What? Does custom content not work here or something? You watched me. You watched me set it up. I mean, like, listen, they look great, but like, what's happening? I'm done with work for the week. Oh my god, amazing, Perga. Sulky has all of next week off, I think. And I'm so excited for her. This has been the most cursed save file I've ever experienced. I'm so genuinely confused how this is a thing. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, they look great. But I'm just so baffled. Must load the not so berry save and save it under. We're just gonna. I'm gonna try one more time. It's perfect. What's going... That was not a joke. I know, but I don't want to have the two... I don't want to have the two challenges in one save file. That feels like really confusing to me. We might just deal with the fact that Morgan looks slightly less hot, but still pretty hot. Or I'll deal with, like, the tweaking of that off stream. Because I think, you know, Morgan looks okay. They don't look They don't look as amazing as they do in the other file, but like I don't know what this glitching is about. You save it as another save. I see. I see what you're saying. We would have to remake the house though. The perfectionist in me is suffering right now. The perfectionist in me is suffering. I think I have one other idea. Traditional modify in CAS, not through MCCC. Let's just see if that does anything. Save the house in your library. That's true. We could do that. Let me see if that did anything. If not, we'll do that. That's a good idea. Why do you think we're having that error, Nilly? Have you ever had that problem before? Or have any of you ever had that problem before? Yeah, that's so fucking weird. All right, whatever. Let's go save our house. Let's also save ourselves in our full glory. I'm not. I'm not. But I'm gonna, I guess. But like in a new save. So I understand what you're saying. And we'll do it. Save to the library. Great. Now, let's go save our house, and then we can get started. That'll also fix our dog issues. We'll fix our dog issues. Ugh. It's good to get the kinks out before we officially start anyway, so I'm fine with this. All right, so let's go to our house. Yeah, the proms look so great, right? I know, I'm so excited. July cannot come soon enough. I think it's gonna be great. Dog issues sounds like daddy issues. Are you kidding me right now? This is... We'll just go home, it's fine. Ooh. Y'all watch me for the chaos anyway, right? Look at her, though. Like, she's so horny. She better still be horny in the new save file, though. Because it's just so funny. And I don't understand it and why this is how she is. Go home, Bessie. She really is in heat. I know. It's funny. All right, here we go. Let's save the house to the library. The New Moon Shack. My kinks are in a share-sized bag. Oh, yeah. All right, now. Exit to main menu. I'm going to save just in case. Enjoy your lurk, child. Oof. Okay. Beware of Greg. I cannot wait to meet Greg. So now what I would do is... How do I make a copy of that? I'm learning so much today. I'm going to be such a pro after this. How do I make a copy of that world? You have a confession? So I'm in load game, but I'm not seeing how to save as. So I need a step between those. Do I have to maybe be playing it? I think Greg is kind of hot. I'm excited. I'm excited. Load it first. Okay. I hope y'all are learning too. And now menu. Should I have saved? Probably. Fuck. These are the things I never do. These are the things I never do in my own games. How do I do this now? What do I do now? How do I save as? It's this? Probably this. New save. Occult 100 baby challenge. Okay. And then do I have to leave this one now? Or is this the file? We're gonna grab her, don't worry. Well, this is great because now she can be friends with the Sapphics. I like that. I think that's pretty great. But am I now in the new one? This is the new one. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. So now let's go in here. No. Create new. Replace with you. See, now it gives me the replace option. Why wasn't it giving me replace option earlier? The audacity of that. You're good to go. Cuties. And now bulldoze the lot. Remaining funds? Wouldn't we give... How would we not get more money? Oh my gosh, it's because she has no money from... It's because she has no money from earlier. How much do you start off with? I hate it here. How is this so cursed? I need that cheat. Is it just free real estate? What is the actual cheat? Do you know? Does anyone remember? Free real estate on. Cursed. Cursed, I tell ya. Bulldoze the lot. 20,000, I think, is what you start with, right? Build. If we don't get pregnant, we will. We will. Okay, here we are. We have this lot now. We own it. I'm going to give us $20,000 through Rosebud 20 times. Is there an easier way to do that? I hate it here. I lost track. How much money do we have? I'm not here. What is happening? What happened to her? I hate this. This is why I shouldn't stream when I have such colossal brain frog. Why do you let me? Have you missed anything interesting? That's a great question, Elder. I'll let chat answer it for you. I would say probably not. Tiny, I hear you on the ads. I want to get this sorted first. I'm just gonna give her mother load because I'm too not in the mood to deal. And we'll accept the fact that she's starting with a little bit of extra money because I don't feel like doing Rosebud 20 times. Yeah, we're chaos. It's where my brain... Now, you all told me that she wasn't there. You told me that I didn't do it, and now there's 2 of them. What is happening? How is this the stream?
One genie Makosa. Ow!
All right, we're good to go. All we want is 100 babies. And then we haven't even started having babies yet, so can you imagine? Can you imagine how chaotic it'll be when we do? Why is it winter? How did that happen? All right, whatever. We need some money. We're starting with $20,000 extra. I will do my best to not spend that money. I'm not too broken up over it. I'm doing the wrong thing. So, New Moon Shack. Place lot. Furnished. Should be good. I didn't read your messages. I'm doing my best. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I'm a little tired today, and this has been more than I signed up for. So if I'm missing stuff, especially like tips, I appreciate them. I'm doing my best. All right, so I think we're back. All of our stuff is here. Our dog is here. I think we're good to go. Hopefully now, when we go to see Morgan, it is the Morgan that we want. And if it's not, I gotta tell you, we'll deal with it another time. Why are we talking about Orphan Black? I love Orphan Black. Oh my God, she's horny. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that she's horny. You have no idea. All right, Glimmerbrook. We'll go here. We'll go through the portal. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. If it's not the right Morgan, then I don't know what we could possibly do after that. I'm not pro enough. I'll have to consult my Sims pros for troubleshooting if it's not the right Morgan. I'm watching it with my roommate for the first time. Actually, did I read that there's gonna be a new Orphan Black? Or did I dream that? Because I feel like I did read that there's gonna be like a remake or a sequel. Fino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If it's not a building issue, I can't help. Honestly, same. Like, these are the things that I never have done in The Sims, which is why I'm glad to be doing them. Because, like, I have not ever tried to, like, remake all the townies and have that be a thing. So it's, we're getting good practice, but it'll be chaos. 2023, a spinoff. Oh my God, it is true. Amazing. Sometimes I genuinely don't know if I've, like, dreamt something or if it's real. English only, Fino. English only, okay? We can't moderate it otherwise. Oh, okay, we're here. What do you think? Should we do a prediction poll? Is it the correct mark? I'm just kidding. No one's here. There's not a soul here. Oh, here's somebody. Who are you? Mischief magic. Practical magic. Oh my god, they're bringing the drama. The drama, the build-up is here because we can't find Morgan. Where, Morgan? Bestie. Is that, what are you doing here? That's one of our suffix. What is she doing here? But where's Morgan? Oh my god, I have a bad feeling. I might just woohoo with the suffix. Spellcaster hangout. Morgan, are you here? Maybe you just needed a second to like come in. Morgan? It's weird because there's not even like we had before where like it was a new one. It's just missing. It's just missing. Morgan is just missing entirely. We've probably made things more complicated than they need to be. Are you Mischief Magic? Oh my god. Are you... No, that's Practical Magic. Where... I don't think that they are here. I don't know how that's possible, but we've gone from having a slightly screwed up Morgan to having none at all. Which is just very funny. Very funny. Does Morgan hang out anywhere else? I mean, in my other games, I've only ever just seen Morgan here. Unpause the game. I did have that unpaused for a little while. They should appear at the portal. Zoom time a little bit. We're already flirting with Jaylene. I don't know who Jaylene is, but we've already been flirting with Jaylene because we're horny. Who are you? Oh, I know you. I don't know, besties. I feel like Morgan doesn't exist. Somehow. Let me see. Let's take a look-see at our available households. Why is Morgan living in Brindleton Bay? What's that? What's that about? Why are you in Brindleton Bay? How did that happen? How does that happen? I mean, it's fine. But why do they live in Brindleton Bay? But will they still be, I moved them there, but will they still be the, you think that they're living, oh my God, do you think that they're at the lesbian's house? Is that what you think? Let's take a look. Yeah. Chaos. Chaos and no progress. Should have known. How did I get here? What are you doing here? Go home. What are you doing in that outfit? This is so chaotic. How is Nernroot in an entirely different outfit and not even in the same realm? And then, no, they're not here. They must just be at their home in Brindleton Bay. They must be at their home in Brindleton Bay. Let's just go there and see what the deal is with that. Does that mean maybe if you move them somewhere else, they don't hang out? Where are you? You are at Glimmerbrook. Glimmerbrook Watch. Where is Glimmerbrook Watch? This is like so extra is what it is. Let's go to, we're going to go to Glimmerbrook Watch and see if we can find Morgan. My name is Morgan. It's been fun. It's been real. All right, travel. Go to Glimmerbrook. Oh my God. All right. So we're going to, we have to go through the portal again. Glimmerbrook Watch is this place? It's that park? Are they wandering around the park? Why would I have moved it? So you're telling me that I moved Morgan to Brindleton Bay? Why did I do that? Why do I do things? Why would we not move Morgan to the magic area? What was our logic? Did we have any logic? Or was it just something we did for the sake of doing it? Where's the portal? Why do I struggle with the portal so much? We have found it a million times. Why can't I find it now? There it is. Travel. If Morgan's not there, I don't know. I'm going back to the other save file and we're dealing with the other one. Jaylene is vibing. I don't know how we became friends with Jaylene, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But yeah, if Morgan's not there, we're gonna go back to the other save file and we'll deal with the Morgan business another time. It's not even the point. We've lost the plot. We've lost the point. I know that that's my energy for this week, but I need more peace. So let's see. Are you here now? Are you here now? Are you anywhere? I don't know. Mischief. No. Fennel's here. Fennel is here. Oh, Untamed Magic. We have a new... the same problem as before. We have the same exact problem as before. I don't know why that's happening, but I do know I'm not going to deal with it anymore. So we're going to go back to our other file and just pretend that this was all a bad dream. I'll see if I can sort that out behind the scenes when I have more energy, to be honest. All right, so that would be this file, I think. We can hang out with the Morgan that has slightly worse hair. That's fine. They're still really cool looking. They just don't have our cool braids. So Morgan is the untamed magic sage from the like magic realm, and we chat voted that would be the first person to impregnate us, which is all fine and good, but has actually become more stressful than it needs to be because I can't get it to work right. So we're just gonna pretend that that's not a thing. How are you friends with Justin? How are they friends with Justin? Maybe Justin came over as part of the welcome wagon? I truly don't know. All right. So I mean, you know what? Whatever. We'll go to the magic realm and hang out with Morgan, even though it's a slightly different Morgan. I'm okay with that. I don't know how Justin became friends, but it's fine. I don't care at this point. We'll go here. How did they meet? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe there was a welcome wagon. I don't know. I feel like I'm living in a time loop. The chicken in the house. I think it's kind of cute that they go in the house. I think it's kind of cute. I think like when you have the house on the ground floor, they will go to the front door and just like come in, which I think is cute. I felt so secure in my ability to find the portal before. Here we go. Travel. That's exciting, Mika. I think the outfit that Morgan is wearing is their NPC look and will probably change. Oh my gosh, really, Potato? That's so funny. Well, I hope so. But either way, I'm not going to mess with it anymore today. Hey Hawthorne, you're notorious. One of my unscrupulous friends has been asking to meet you. We will meet anyone. We need to woohoo literally everyone, so we'll meet anyone. Let's get into the magical realm while in heat. Seems like a good idea. Enter the portal. It's not one of their official outfits. And that makes sense, actually. You might be right. But we didn't have that problem with Vlad. But maybe it's like their work outfit, you mean? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, not that. But yeah, that sounds really right. That sounds really right. Which means we did all of this for no reason. Which is okay. Let's just go sniff and introduce ourselves. That means we did all of that whole nonsense for no reason, but that's okay. We learned things as we did it. So what we'll do is we'll meet them and then invite them over and see if they come over in a better outfit. Look at us walking. I can't even deal with this. This is so funny. This alone makes me like the werewolf pack. Look at how we're stalking our way up to Morgan. Can you imagine? Look at Morgan. Morgan is like, what? Ask about favorite color. All we need to do is get to know them. It hasn't been 3 hours. You know what's funny is that like you're definitely right about it just being their NPC outfit, and it's funny that we both selected the same dress. All right, let's go straight to a pickup line. Let's see how it lands. How thirsty is Morgan? We'll find out. Ooh, it landed. It landed. We love to see it. We love to see it. Romance. Compliment appearance. I honestly think they look cute. Kiss hands already? Do we go for it? I think we do. Oop. I think we have matching tattoos on our chest. Ooh, everything is landing. This is very exciting. We definitely will be able to have a baby. Ask if single. The necklace is a choice. It's a little much. Why don't we... Okay, now I think what we should do is, like, ask them on a date. And maybe we can have the date at our house. Or, like, why don't we go to this werewolf bar, actually? Let's go here. Let's have the date here. I made it so that Morgan can. Yeah, I already changed that in settings. Oh, potato, you're right. All of that was for nothing. We just went through all of that because their work outfit was different. I'm screaming at us. I'm screaming at us. All right, well, you know what? It's fine. We learned. Potato, good job. Good job. You get the reward for being the one with brain cells today. They're scarce around here, and you've got them today. But now we're on a date. We're both looking cute. I'm in heat. Let's get this challenge started. Make wolf eyes. Oh my goodness. Everything lands on Morgan. Is that just like a quality of Morgan? Oh my god, we can have our first kiss already? Let's go. Let's go. Like, is that Morgan or us with our, like, wolf in heat vibes? Yay. Cuties. I actually think that they're very cute together. Attempt to seduce. It's a happy hour right now. Oh my god. Extra pheromones. I know. It's too bad we can only have one baby with Morgan. I want multiple Morgan babies. I love Morgan's cute, deep voice. It makes me really happy. I think it's, like, adorable. Hi, Vic, and welcome in. Kiss neck. Yes. So much woohoo. Where do you think... Oh, I have a question. Do we have to woohoo at our house to have triplets from the ley line? Or do you just have to, like, give birth there? Like, where does it decide whether you have triplets or not? Like, can we woohoo here and still have a chance of having triplets? Hi, Cravadocious. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Woohoo at home? All right. We won't woohoo here then. We'll invite Morgan over after our date. Where'd you go, Morgan? Did Morgan leave? Hello? Did Morgan stand us up? Oh no, there they are. Okay. My goodness. I can't click on them. Is it because they're in? It's because they were in there. Oh my god. They're already starting with all the baby stuff. Kiss hands. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Good to see you. Cuties. They're so cute. How do we actually do well on the date? Because I feel like we're not going to be able to do well on the date. We should just let the timer run out. It's fine. You know what? We can woohoo. We just can't have a baby yet. Let's woohoo. Why not? I want to see what happens to our wolf when we do that. Fury envelops werewolves like a beautiful flaming blanket. As fury grows, their animalistic instincts begin to manifest and will eventually take over. Is that how they turn into a werewolf? I haven't had that yet. So I'm excited. Did you say no to woohooing? I think that they said no to woohooing. How sad. Exchange numbers. We can yeah, well, to be safe no matter what, we're gonna save the like try for baby interaction for home. But I think that our woohooing did not work anyway. I think Morgan said no. If the circle is all red, they turn. Oh my gosh. Stressful. Cozy up at bonfire? Yes. Where's that? This? Please, that's so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Light the bonfire. They're cozying up and it's not even lit. They destroy stuff? Oh no, really? Not yet, no, but we're getting there. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my God, that's very wholesome. They're so cute. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with them. Growl seductively. I feel like those things give me more werewolf stuff, which I don't think we want right now. Hold hands. Embrace. Well, do you think that they'll woohoo us now? We can just kiss. It's fine. So much love. It was a good idea doing Morgan though, because Morgan is so cute. We did such a good job on them. I think we did that during our fundraising, right? Pretty sure. Ask about day. I love how Garden Witch we made Morgan look. Stack the wholesome date actions. I know. We're really building that friendship up so that when they come over, they can like just woohoo us right away. Right away. It's very important, you know? Kiss. I want them to do that thing with the bonfire again. It was so cute. Where is that? Oh, I saw it. Cozy up at the bonfire. Enjoy, Hannah. Oh, they're so cute. Babies. They're so precious. Just enjoy this freedom while you can, because you're about to have just so many babies. Just so many babies. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee. So I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're gonna go home and do some woohoo. So quick BRB, and then back on track. Perga, I don't know if you're still here because I know you said you were going to take a nap, but I think it's hysterical that you actually tweeted at EA. I just like checked my Twitter while I was peeing because that's what you do, right? When you're peeing. And I saw it. Hi, Tony. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So if you're just joining us, it's been a ride, but we are finally about to woohoo. And we are going to be woohooing with none other than Morgan Ember from the Realm of Magic, who we adjusted to be able to woohoo and have a baby with. And we're going to take them home and we're going to do it. So first we just need this timer to go out. But then we're going to do it. But right now we're having a cute moment. Such a cute moment. How's it going, Tony? Ooh, we're so hot. Oh, why do they look like they're in physical pain from horny? She is in physical pain. Lethal heat. It says, oh my God, it went away. It went away. I wanted to read it. That's so funny. Can we just like end this early? Yeah, we can. All right, we're ending early. Go home and invite Morgan over. Time to get our woo on. Oh my God, everyone's leaving now. Run home, bestie. You really are running home. Look, we're getting a beautiful tour of the new neighborhood. She needs that ussy. I think it's so funny. I'm really not sure if woohooing is going to help or hurt our fury accumulation. Like, a part of me feels like we're going to woohoo and turn directly into a werewolf, which I just got to say is maybe the chaos that fits today's stream. I think that might be something that makes a lot of sense. All right, so let's see. We want to invite over Morgan. Come on over. Invite to hang out. It's a whole queer novel. I do feel like that's what's going to happen. Oh my God, you got here so fast. Invite to stay the night first and foremost so that you don't leave. Okay, well, you're not even facing each other. Romance. Boyfriend? What's this gender? Try for baby. It's all happening. Oh, I hope it came out good, Vic. I'm sure it did. Enough petting the dog. It's time to woohoo. Why is this? Wait, why not? Why not? Romance. Try for baby. Virga, please. Okay, this better be it. This better be the moment. You're accepting. Are you accepting consent? We're excited. We're heading to the bedroom. Do you think we're going to turn into a werewolf when we do it? Look at us walking. I can't deal with this. This is so funny. There's no lights in the bedroom. I'm sorry. We can't afford lights. But they're doing it. Oh my God, we're so flirty. I'm keeping an eye on this. Is it going up or down? I really feel like that's what's going to happen. I think it'll be a toss-up as to whether we get witches or werewolves. I don't think that they can be both. I'm hoping we get like triplets to get a good start. And then maybe we'll have a little of both. The hygiene going down. We are pretty stinky. God, we are stinky. All right. So we did it. I'm not a wolf though. I'm stinky, but I didn't turn into a wolf. Oh, hello. Good morning. You going in the bath? Okay. There must be a mod that replaces the woohoo animation with like Witcher 3 woohoo cutscenes. Can you imagine? I feel like there are a lot of dirty mods. I think I've definitely heard that, like that there's mods that make things like more realistic, you know? But I don't think we can actually do them on Twitch. You know, there's a limit to what we can do on Twitch, I think. All right, well, that's good. We're getting less stinky. You went straight to my laptop, but look at how cute. Morgan is so cute. Our dog is just like, hi. Do you use that mod, Tiny? Not to like call you out, but I'm curious about it. Like, is it so spicy it breaks TOS? Or is it just like a little bit more spicy? I want the camera to pan in slow motion. I think it's kind of nice that we're taking a relaxing bath after our first ever woohoo. Should we take a pregnancy test? I feel like we should. This is the moment. What do you think? A savage. Oh, we're eating for 2. Hopefully 4. Hopefully eating for 4. I'm hoping that we're eating for 4. Oh, are you about to tell Morgan? Can you imagine having your first ever woohoo and knowing instantly that you're pregnant and telling the person that is your one night stand and them being happy? What is this reality? What are you doing? What was that? You just shook all you shook all wet. That was so weird. Oh my God, exciting, Shannon. Congratulations. You should eat some food. This is important. Smash? What happens if we do that? Serve some salad. Oh gosh, did my fridge just break? My fridge just broke. Can we catch a break, please? Can we please catch a break? Replacing it is $250. We're going to try to repair it. They literally met 20 minutes ago. This is how Morgan rolls. Morgan is untamed magic. Like, obviously, Morgan is down to fuck. You know, like, that's just how it is. This looks so dangerous. Are you kidding me? Are we going to die? If we die, I'm bringing them back to life. We're not... I think after all of the chaos we have had today, if we die from this leaking electricity, I'm bringing them back to life. I don't care if it's cheating. Oh my God, look, we already have a stomach. This is like Twilight over here. This is like Twilight, where like we had woohoo for the first time ever, became pregnant, and already showing. This is like Final Destination. She's just casually eating her salad in here. Actually, she's not. Oh my God, what's happening to you? What is happening to you? Why is that happening? Is that a glitch or is that normal? Honey, are you okay? Are you good to go? Is it from the pregnancy? Is it from the heat? There's a lot going on. And you're standing in a puddle of water with electricity and just putting the screwdriver all over. You know, but I can't help but notice that there's strawberry milk in the fridge, and now I want strawberry milk. Is there anything better than strawberry milk? You know what? Let's get a poll. Chocolate milk or strawberry milk? The correct answer is strawberry milk. And by milk, I mean any kind of milk. If you want to drink like the milk that comes from animal tits, or you want to drink nut milk, or you want to drink oat milk, whatever it is. But is it strawberry or chocolate? We're standing in a puddle. Our eyes are red and glowy. We've got strawberry milk in the fridge. What else is in the fridge? This is a good opportunity. We got Chinese food, pizza, some kind of rainbow containers, a bunch of veggies, and orange juice. Did I just, sure, you can dislike that. As long as you're, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where's the fire? I don't see a fire. A fire has started nearby. Oh, we're already taking care of it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why am I not surprised? And the fridge is still on fire. I'm going to go ahead and just replace it and have no money. Why is that? I replaced it. Why does it still look like it's on fire? Hang on. What was that? I replaced it. It's still on fire. Oh my God, look at us. Look at us. What do we do? We're going to bed? All right. Will she wake up still glowing? Which one is winning? Chocolate or strawberry? It's so close, but you're all wrong. You're all wrong. Oh, what are we doing? Where are you going, honey? Honey, did you sleep enough? Why do you wake up at 5 a.m.? Thank you for the host, Ellie. It's good to see you. Life is hard. Oh, Morgan's in that horrible outfit again. Morgan, change your clothes. Where are you going to work? Attempt Simlish communication. Discuss expanding the family. Mop it up. Mop it up, honey. How do I... Well... Strawberry milk. Of course you agree. Chocolate 1. I ban all of you. That's the thing. Everybody that said chocolate is banned. I'm just kidding. God, today has been so chaotic. What? But like, is this a werewolf thing, a pregnancy thing, or like a horny thing? And I also want to understand, like, did I just happen to get a horny wolf? Or is horniness like a regular occurrence for the wolves? Like, is this specific to... We're also angry. The conflation of angry and horny is a lot. Like there's a lot going on. Is that and the pooing? There's a lot of pooing happening. She's near Rampage. All right. Well, like what? How do I get her out of that? Or like, should we howl? Does howling help? Just howl, honey. Just let it out. Just let it out. And then do a poo, maybe. Do the dishes, sure, but then howl. Also, how did she go to being, like, completely pregnant in, like, 2 seconds? Like, that is a big tummy. Silver, welcome in. All right, does it help or hurt? Oh, no, I think it hurt. Oh, I think that didn't help. I think it made it worse. The tea isn't going to help. The way that they walk, like they actually do need to poo. Like when they are, whatever is happening with the werewolf that makes them walk like this, they actually walk like they need to poop. Maybe if we try a poop, go do a poop. You do actually have really low bladder. So go ahead, take the coffee. What happened to the coffee just now? Did it look like the toilet was on fire just now? Was that just me? Is the toilet on fire? Are you sipping your coffee on the toilet? I relate. Did that help or hurt? I think it was neutral. Nothing happened from that werewolfy. All right, you know what? Let's just howl again and like let it happen. Oh, that looks painful. This is like Stranger Things. Oh. Okay. We did it. Spicy poop. Oh no! Bestie, we can't afford this. We have $200 to our name. And you destroyed the most expensive thing in the house. Oh, the sound of the laptop. Can we have woohoo while we're... Can we woohoo while we're wolves? I guess that's not an option. The tail is a mod. I think it's in my list of CC. Let me know if I didn't add it. I think I did, though. I think I did. I can't deal with the fact that we're destroying everything I own. Get out of the house. Go here. We don't have the money for this. How do I make... Are they always angry when they're wolves? Also, it's so funny with them pregnant. How? Oh, I have ability points. Oh my gosh. Ferocity. Sleeping. Territory marking. We should pee. We should be peeing. Why are we not peeing? There's a wealth of artifacts. I can't make decisions on this yet. I need to pee. How do I pee? How do I just pee on the floor? Go here. How do I pee? Oh, God. Are you... Oh, you're not even my dog. Okay, never mind. Wait. I can't do anything. Maybe I have to have this. Let's get this. Yes? Did that work? Mark territory. I've been waiting for this moment. That was such a short pee. Do it again. Mermaid, thank you for the follow. Where should we pee? This is important. I think we should pee somewhere to like let them know that this is our house. So like let's like go here and pee. Wait, I can't go here? Yeah, I can. That we broke the tub and the laptop, the two most expensive. Oh my gosh, look how we run. The two most expensive things in our house is what we broke. Mark my territory. This is where I live. How long do we stay a wolf? Because this is amazing. Pee here. Go pee. Do the whole boundary. Ever since I saw the trailer, this is what I've wanted. Pee here. You can check on the moodlet. Oh, this. 2 more hours. Okay. So are we rampaging because it's our first time? Are we getting ability points for that? What else should we... I guess we should spend our ability points on other things. How do I get the next level of peeing? Regain control while rampaging. I want that. How do I get that? Oh, I need some more level. Okay, we'll wait for that. Are you smelling my pee? It's drinking my pee. The dog content on this stream today has not been good. It has not. I'm very sorry. I regret my life choices. Are you going after the chicken? Stop going after your furniture. Oh my God. Is it good? I hope it doesn't hurt the chicken. We need to keep it occupied. Somewhere? Wait, where'd you go? Okay. We're up here now. And we're naked. And we're scared. Wait, we're like pregnant and up at the top of this whole area. Like this is too much for me. And we're on our phone. We're browsing the web. Where was the phone? We just stuffed it between our butt cheeks, you know. But why are we browsing the web? I can't with this. That is so funny. But we're still in heat. Does anybody know? Is that like a trait that comes and goes? I'm screaming. All right, let's change our outfit. That's so funny. Let's put on our fitness outfit. Oof. Honey, you just became pregnant and transformed all in one night. I don't blame you for that quivering lip. What a life you live. That is the face. That is the face of a werewolf who just transformed for the first time after being in heat since they became in existence. And is now somehow in their second trimester after like woohooing for the first time. Hannah! Hannah, welcome in. I know you're gonna run. We love you. Raiders. I don't even know how to explain what we just missed. I don't really know how to explain it. But we just became a werewolf, woohooed for the first time to a magical entity, became pregnant with what is hopefully twins or triplets, and now we're naked and afraid up on the top of this cliff, and we're reflecting on our life choices. So that's what you missed. We also peed, and then a dog drank our pee. So welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. If you don't know me, my name is Lilith. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer streamer, and we've been playing a lot of The Sims. We just started a 100 baby challenge, and it's been a ride. It's been a ride. And you should know that I love Hannah very, very much. So welcome in. If you want to stay, you're welcome to stay. If you need to go take care of yourselves like Hannah, please do. Twitch shaped, we're used to chaos. I know you are. I know you are. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I guess let's go home. Let's go home and reflect on our life choices. Hi, Orbital. Good to see you. What face mask? I love face masks. Anytime somebody says that they're doing a face mask, it makes me want to do mine. We can mark our territory as a human now. Oh my God, yes. First of all, we broke all of our most expensive possessions while we were a werewolf, and we have $200 to our name, and we can't do money cheats. But the first thing I'm going to do is go here and mark my territory as a human, because I really want to. Exquisite. I'm so glad they added that to the game. I'm new to Twitch. Oh, welcome in, Joey. If you have any questions about Twitch or our space or, I don't know, anything, let us know. All right, what should we fix first? I guess the laptop. We don't have enough money to not put our life at risk by fixing electronics on our own. So it is what it is. We'll see how we do. It's a sheet mask. I love it. I think I want to do a coffee mask after stream today. Remember when Lilith wanted to have a sleepy and cozy stream today? I did want that. My brain still wants that. But it's okay. I'm having fun. We're laughing, and that's what matters. I don't have enough money for this baby. This baby needs to stay inside me until I can find a way to make money. How do I get some money? Gonna have to delete some objects. Oh gosh. Why don't we delete? You know what? I think we should delete the fridge and buy a new one, first of all. Wait. Why did we not get any money for that? I hate that. We do. We're pregnant with Morgan's baby. I'm gonna have to delete our tea. But I'm confused as to why we didn't get money for the fridge. That feels unfair. That feels distinctly unfair. I have now purchased this fridge twice. When babies are born, sell the bassinets. Oh my God, that's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. I'm just going to have to buy a very cheap fridge. Oh my God, we have debug on. I don't want to be just looking at debug. Thank you for the follow, Joey. I appreciate it. All right. Give me fridge. Is this the most inexpensive fridge? I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Anything else I can sell? What else do we not need? I mean, what we don't need are these plates here, but that's fine. The fireplace is essential, so don't even start. I guess there's really nothing that we can delete. I mean, we don't need the lamp. No. We can sit in the dark. It's fine. All right, so that's a little better. I can't. Did that not work? No, don't hire. Just repair yourself. Repair. Not the tea. We got rid of the tea. It had to happen. It had to happen. But yeah, we're pregnant. So it's like Twilight over here, where we had sex last night and our stomach looks like we were 2 months pregnant. Not 2 months. Second trimester is what it looks like. My salad didn't go away. There we go. We wasted money on our salad too. Why are we so uncomfortable? Having a bad time. Unpleasant surroundings. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. It's looking rough in here. But honey, it's your own fault. You destroyed all of the things you own last night. That's cool though. I gotta say, it's kind of realistic that you have no control over what happens when you're a werewolf, at least in the beginning. It makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate. How was your night, dog? Birch. Oh my God, we successfully did it. Look at us go. Feed the dog and then fix the tub. Hey, Glitch. Oh my God, Sims is so much fun, Joey. You should definitely try it if you like, you know, chaotic games. Morgan, wanting to go on a date? Not right now, Morgan. Sorry, we have things to fix. We have life to get under control. I feel like it was not great thinking on my part to say that I dislike handiness when all we're going to be doing is repairing shit, but whatever. Whatever. We need some fun. I guess we can play a video game. You know what I also wanted to do and I forgot to do it? I want to make it so that people in the neighborhood don't automatically age up. So let me do that. So we want normal lifespan and auto age for played Sims, but we want to turn it off for the neighborhood. So turn that off and apply. I went to the LGBTQ plus burlesque show last night. Oh my God, Glitch, that sounds so fun. I hope you had so much fun. That sounds like a great way to end Pride Month. I'm ending Pride Month by napping. We decided earlier that, you know, the best way for a tired queer to wrap up Pride Month is by prioritizing rest. I'm exhausted. That is my fundamental emotion. Thank you. That's Mandy. And then I actually also have another cat here who happens to have just woken up. Do you want to meet him? See him? This is my pal. This is Moon. He's got 3 legs. He's missing a back leg.
Here comes the boy. Hello,
Hi, sweetheart. How come you so tired?
here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
It's the gay Sabbath. I love that. He's so precious. He's been having dry skin on his nose, so I have to put this like little goopy like ointment on it every day. And it's really helping. He's got such a shiny nose now. Yeah, he's doing great. He's doing great. He's just sleepy. This is his personality. If you mean like because he looks out of it, that's just him. He doesn't do much but sleep during the day, and then at night is when he wants to be absolutely out of his mind. What happened to his leg? He's been like that since he was a baby. So he was attacked by something when he was like very, very young, like 15 ounces. He was like an outdoor cat that nobody was like he was born outside to like a wild colony of cats. And he was turned into the shelter that I work at. And they needed somebody experienced to like foster him. And so I said yes, and did a lot of very hard work keeping him alive. So yeah. But he's survived, and he's great, and he's been like that since he really can remember. Like I highly doubt that he remembers not having a leg, so remembers having a leg, and he didn't have like a full leg for a while, so he doesn't do much. My wife yelled "mood" across the room. That's so funny. Yeah, same. Yeah, he's a foster fail, but I kind of intentionally. Like very early on into fostering him, I kind of said to him, I was like, hey, if you do me a favor and like survive, I will keep you. It was our agreement. So I knew very early on that if he made it, I was going to keep him because I was pouring so much energy and love into him that I was just like, he's mine. This is my cat. Take care, Elder. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, because it's not necessarily failure. I get it, though. I get where the phrase comes from. You don't need to mop that, actually, Bestie. You need to sit and play some games for a minute. We could not be more uncomfortable, and we haven't even had our baby yet. So what we're learning from this is that I'm not really that great at keeping my Sims happy, which is probably going to be a problem when I have 1,000 babies. We have the ley line trait for the lot, which means we're probably going to have like a whole bunch of babies, at least twins, which is great for the challenge, but not great for our chaos levels. Oh, yeah. All right, let's speed up time while you play your game. So we can no longer have sex with Morgan anymore. I mean, we can have sex with Morgan all we want. We just can't. We can't have any more babies with Morgan. So you can only woohoo for a baby with like a character one time in the challenge. So we're gonna need to find somebody else next. All right, now time to eat, honey. Can you even have triplets? I think I've had quadruplets before. I'm pretty sure. I remember being horrified. I've definitely had triplets. I feel like I may have even had 4, though. I just delete them. Whenever it happens to me, I delete them. I literally go into CAS the moment they're born. Literally the moment they're born, I go into CAS, I turn them all into adults, and then delete the ugly ones and keep the cutest one. And I usually will often cheat by making them like toddlers early because I can't with the baby. Oh my God, Pickle, that's so fun. Who have you been playing the most? I hope you're having a great time. We play Genshin a lot in the Discord. Oh my God, stop playing this. You're supposed to be cooking dinner. God, this is me. This is me getting sucked into games and forgetting to eat. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what this is, but it looks so good every time they make it. I feel like all the food in The Sims always looks good. Ito! Oh my God, have fun. That's so fun. I always get hyped for people when they first start Genshin because it's a lot of fun. I wish I could cook up dinner that fast. Oh my God. I can actually cook up a pretty quick dinner if I need to. I feel like I can. All right, so let's do a savage poo and then go to bed. I feel like we're going to pass out. My favorite The Sims is all of the Sims 1 and expansion packs. I haven't played The Sims 1 in so long. I honestly can't even remember it. Oh my God. We haven't even had a baby yet, and I just passed out on the floor. Why are you not in bed? I mean, sure, while you're out here, feed the chickens, but like, then go to bed. I was sold the second I saw he had a cow. I know. He's so chaotic, Ito. When they first announced him, I was really not into it, but then he grew on me. Sims in the City? I feel like, oh God, I really don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh my God, honey, did you never pee? Go pee. All of your needs are so disastrous right now. Go pee. And get some leftovers. In Genshin, though, I main the Electro lesbian. So I main Yaimiko, who I have right here, and Raiden Shogun. And they work so well together. Wow, you eat so aggressively. Oops. This is making me hungry. All right, feed your dog. I think we're good. Our needs are all in the green now. We did great. It's 4 a.m. We'll just go back to sleep until a reasonable hour, and then we'll be all set. Are you using any cheats? So, no. We're not using any cheats. I don't think you're allowed to for the challenge that we're doing. But we are using custom content and some mods, but not like... No, like, gameplay cheats or mods, you know? What just happened? Why are you awake already? Why does she wake up at 5 a.m.? Is that a werewolf thing? Is it because she's in heat? Does anybody know? I've never had this before. A sim just that consistently wakes up at 5 in the morning. If you calculate the age you'll be turning this year and add your calculator, it'll equate to 2022. I have no idea if that's true because I don't do math. All right. There's been a lot of like throwing up content today, and I'm sorry about that. Look at this chicken. The chicken's like vibing by the fireplace. How cute. We are in heat during pregnancy. I have no idea. I have to wait until another rerun batter. But wait. He's on right now. Or do you just mean because you're saving? I'm saving too. I don't have Ito. His last banner, I think I was saving for Miko. Yes, I was saving for Miko, his last banner, and now I'm saving for Kazuha. So, oh my God, give your chicken some love. We should name the chickens. We have to name our chickens. What should the theme be for our chicken names? Should we name them something cute or cursed? You're mad at me? Didn't know you could be mad at me. Smother with love. Hans, if you're saying that as an insult, you're in the wrong place. I take that as the highest compliment. If you're suggesting it as a name for the chicken, I don't like it. Does anyone remember The Sims 3 Katy Perry? I don't. Well, that's great, Hans. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Let's see. Maybe we'll name the chickens after... What's Wolfie that isn't the moon? We could name them after, like, occult herbs. But the only one I can think of is wolfsbane. Can anyone else think of any other, like, occult herbs and that would have enough for, like, 3 chickens? Potato? Wait, that's cute. We're not talking about the kids. We're talking about the chickens. They're friends. They're friends. English only, please, Hans. Please, please, please. Mugwort. Now I want potatoes. What is that? What is that herb from Vampire Diaries that they're constantly talking about? It's like with a V. Vervain. We could name them Wolfsbane, Vervain, and Mugwort. I'm down. Do I know how to spell those? I don't know. All right, name. Vervain. Do you think that's spelled correctly? Looks right. It's good. No one cares. Where's the other chickens? Check in on Chicken's Day. Name brown hen. We'll name you Mugwort. Is it like that or like that? I think it's like that. And then the rooster. Where's the rooster? Is the rooster in the house? Oh, there's the rooster. Oh, I already named this chicken. I named it Aster. Oh, well. Well, the rooster will just be different. Verbena smells good. I honestly don't think, I don't know if I know what its name, what it smells like. I have no idea if I know. All right, our chickens have been named. Our needs are good. We should really start writing. So, career. You said, is the blogging job a job? Or do you just do the freelancing? I can't remember. Let's take a look at what the jobs are. So, actress, none of these, because we can't leave the house. Education, freelancer. Trades, digital art, crafter, paranormal, investigator, programmer, or writer. And then there's writer. The branches are journalist or author. So I feel like in social media, no. I feel like freelancer probably, right? I think influencer, you might need to leave the house though. No job, but profitable for painting. Yeah. I like the idea of them being a writer though. I think that that's fun. I think that that's fun. I don't know if it technically breaks the rules, but I got to tell you, I'm not too broken up about it. I need to say, I know that this challenge came out like when? 2000, I mean, it's been out for a while. But there's some things about it that I just really don't like, so I'm okay to queer them. You know, like this idea that like number one, there's a whole lot of assumptions about like the birther being a woman, but then there's also like this idea that like they can't have a job, which I just feel like is a little sus. And there's a few other things that just sort of made me go meh. So we're just gonna be all right with like being a freelancer. What is a face hugger? Like, is that a mask? Fighting words. Computer experts. We'll be writing. Yeah, I think so, Tora. Somebody got to take care of the babies. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to have a nanny. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, because they can't go to daycare. I see. All right, so let's feed our dog, and then let's work on let's check for a gig, and we are desperately needing money. I don't know. If they can't have a job and have to stay single, you should be allowed to use the money cheat. I don't think you're allowed to use the cheats. Plus, I don't want to use the money cheat because I'm happy not doing that. I just want to have a way to make money. So we're going to have a freelance job. Oh, my chicken is heartbroken. How come? All right. So which one of these should we do? I mean, I guess we'll just do the first one. Freelancer, write the clickbait article. Our schedule got a little wonky, Ginger. So we're actually on the half hours today. Our schedule got a little weird. If you've seen the movie Alien, so I haven't, which I know is weird of me, but I haven't seen it. Sorry. I like watching my Sims suffer. Yeah, well, we've definitely done a lot of that. We've definitely done a lot of that. You think Sulky would love Alien? I highly doubt that. Sulky hates aliens. Sulky's terrified of aliens. I feel like your needs go down so quickly when you're pregnant, which I've got to say is going to be hard when we are taking care of babies and also pregnant, which I think is going to be a thing, right? Obviously, to have like the babies as quickly as you can. We'll just try to finish this article real quick. I feel like we're almost done. Yeah, our dog is a little scared of chickens. I've noticed that. It's funny. It's funny because I gave them the hunter quality. Oh, what should we name our article? My life with chickens and my pregnant life with chickens. I don't know, whatever. We're making it a blog, and that's what has happened in our life so far. Of course, the toilet is broken. Repair the toilet, bestie. You don't get to eat and have fun. How my toilet caught on fire. You all saw the fire too, right? It wasn't just me. There was definitely fire in the toilet. Every chicken is in the house. I'm surprised they don't come into the bed. I wonder if the dog will ever become less afraid of the chickens over time. No, it's just a plain toilet. Very basic toilet. Like, why are you so afraid? He's so scared. My dog is healthy now, but scared of the chickens. We're speed running this pregnancy, by the way. You're scared of the chickens too? I think they're cute. Yeah, we were having a hard time with the dog earlier. I'm not sure what happened with that. But it recovered. It made a full recovery. And now we're pregnant with Morgan Ember's babies. I say babies because we live on a ley line. So most likely it'll be multiple babies. Bathe like a beast. We've transformed into a werewolf before. Moira, you want me to join the garden gnomes? No, we don't have time for that. Oh my god, not the dust. I can't afford a vacuum. Wow, you're having a lot of fun in the bath. I'm hoping for triplets. Can anyone fact check me on my memory of having quadruplets? Because I really feel like I had quadruplets once, but I sometimes... I really can't trust my memory. I don't know if it's actually possible, but I really have a memory of it. So I feel like it is. That would be so chaotic. Just luck. But you have a higher chance of having triplets or twins at the very least from having the ley line. What's it called? Lot perk, I guess. Is that the word? You also have the fertility trait. Is that a trait? I don't think I grabbed that. I don't think I knew about that. Don't they say you can influence gender via your foods during pregnancy? I think that they do say that. I think that part of the challenge, though, is that you're not allowed to do that. But I didn't look up. I did not look up which foods do what. So, if I do accidentally influence the gender of my baby, it's because I didn't know. Under what conditions? Yes, you just gave me money. Oh, I love you. Thank you for that call. Look at that. We just got $2,000. I can't have more than 2 household members. For the challenge? Oh, for the quadruplets. For the quadruplets. I remember one time, this was not quadruplets, but one time I made a single sim and I wanted to do like a mother-daughter, like growing, having just like a single mom-daughter playthrough story. And so I like had them woohoo with somebody and got them pregnant and they gave birth to triplets. And I was like, you must be joking. You must be joking me. And what did I do? I deleted the babies. All of them except for the one. Falsities, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the belly is quite large. I don't know what trimester we're in. I guess we can check. 3rd trimester is in 7 hours. I wanted to delete the save file. There's a fertility massage. Interesting. Just absorbed. It's create a sim. You can do whatever you want. It's not real. It's fake. How come your fun is going up just by standing? Oh my god, look, it's the when they're pregnant, the custom content looks funny. Change your outfit. Change into your summer outfit. Because it's cute. Yeah, you probably should spend some time with the dog. You really have not hung out with the dog at all. You need an achievement for having triplets on your Xbox? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Does it count when your pet has triplets? That's so funny. I didn't know that. Oh my god, they look really cute in this outfit, pregnant. Feed the dog too. Should we start becoming friends with... I feel like we should start becoming friends with whoever it is that we're going to woohoo next. I'm shocked that Vlad hasn't come over. Are we already friends with Vlad? Oh my god, should we woohoo with Jason? Justin, I mean. Justin already has a partner. Let's go to a bar and see who we can meet. I love a completionist, falsities. I'm also a completionist. I love to get all the achievements and things. Should we go to this bar or should we go to the library or should we go... Let's just go here and see let's see who we can meet. We should have a baby with Greg. Greg is some werewolf that lives in this neighborhood, and I just feel like we need to have a baby with Greg at some point, you know? Like that should be definitely a thing that we do. I don't know how we meet Greg though. Sniff and introduce. It's best we meet as many people as we can, and then we can decide who we're gonna woohoo. You look fun. It goes up to triplets? Really? That's so interesting, because we've had a lot of people saying in the chat that you can. Tricky. I tried to complete Skyrim once. It didn't work. I think I've done almost everything there is to do in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure I have. I've been playing Skyrim for like 10 years. Look at us. We are so pregnant. It's so funny. Oh my god. I still love this item. Where's all the people? This is a very low-key bar, not gonna lie. It's 7:02 p.m. on a Wednesday. Where's all the people? Hello? What a crowd. Oh, here's some people. Here's some people. Who's this? Sniff and introduce. Who are you? You don't look like somebody I need to get to know. What's the cat's name? That's Mandy in the window. And then I have another cat here. But actually, he's off screen now because he's really close to me. But he's very cute and sweet and happy. My cat's name is Moon. That's actually my grandmother's cat, Mandy, in the window that you can see. How do you meet Greg? I need to find out how we actually, like, go ahead and meet Greg. I wonder if there's somewhere specific that we're supposed to, like, go to meet Greg. Oh, what's going on here? Are you Greg? Wait, who's that? Is that Greg? Oh my god, who are you? Definitely we want the Greg Ussie. I feel like that's a real goal. But that's not Greg, that's Lou. Hi, Lou. Wait, Lou, is that Lou? No, that's not Lou. This is Lou. Lou's just chilling in his werewolf form. Oh my god, the werewolves are very funny. Invite to feel baby. No, can we... How do you tell me more about Greg? Share werewolf experiences. This is such a jock. Not you, the werewolf. There's something really funny about him sitting there with his, like, his umbrella. Yeah, he does look very chill. All right, enough. I think you need to take care of your needs. Go pee. Go piss, girl. We've made a bunch of friends today. I mean, I don't know if they're friends, but, like, they exist. Camden, enjoy your lurk. Looks like Paris Hilton, not that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Vlad is here! Please! Vladdy! Vlad! Vlad, wait. We're supposed to be saying hi to you. Where'd you go? Also, Vlad, I don't think that they like you here. Are you allowed to be? Is he allowed to be here? Peeing all by yourself, handsome? But wait, I thought that the werewolves didn't like Vlad. I'm sus of this. Shout forbidden words? No, we want to be flirting with Vlad. We're supposed to have babies with Vlad. Flirt. Ay, ay, ay. Who's this? We already know them. Vlad is gone. Okay, but is Vlad at least in our friends now? Yes, okay. Why does Vlad instinctively hate us? Oh my god, it's because we're a werewolf, right? That's so rude. So we're gonna have to go enemies to lovers with Vlad. Which I think we're up to the challenge, to be honest. I don't know, the ghosts are a little confusing, but that's fine. I guess we should head home. We're pregnant. It's time for bed. We can't be hanging out at the bar all hours of the night. I think we have our baby tomorrow, which is very exciting. I'm excited to see what happens with the babies. We have looked miserable this entire playthrough today. Not once have we looked happy. Except for when we were peeing as a werewolf. Oh, God. All right. Go pee. Take a savage poo. Oh, you don't actually have to pee. I thought you did. No, you need to eat. Get leftovers. I'm really going to need to buy a vacuum because the dust is really piling up. They're coming together to fight the Volturi. Oh, hi, Blant. Did Mandy stretch? That's so funny. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we're eating this meal. And then it's time to bed. And I think we have our baby tomorrow because I think that's our 3rd trimester. So very exciting stuff. Yep, we can take our family leave. That means it's imminent. Imminent. Should we do a prediction poll for like whether we're going to have multiple babies or just one? Do you want to do that? We could do that. You could earn some points that way. Mandy is cute right now. She's staring right at you. Oh my god. I feel like our werewolf transition is going to happen when we have the babies. This is not good. I feel like we're going to have the babies and become a werewolf at the same time. Take care, Joey. Always good to have you. Welcome in. We're starving. What else is new? Let's eat that. Can you imagine we have our babies and go full werewolf immediately? I feel like it builds up really quick. I wonder if something makes it more likely. Yeah, see, it says give birth in ? So any minute now. I should have done a prediction. Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. It's not a big deal. You could change it if you want, but it's also fine if we just wait and see what happens. We should probably do our job, huh? Freelancer, write clickbait article. Oh my god, we still have to write more? Are we gonna fail? How long do we have? Oh, get article approved. It's already written. Wait, how do I get it approved? Oh, all right, whatever. We'll just keep writing. You think we're gonna have one? Oh my god, our dog is pooping in the house. We need to train our dog. Why is our chicken stinky? Oh no, we are not taking very good care of anyone. Not me having chickens to take care of, a dog to take care of, and all these babies about to be here. Horrible. Horrible. All right, honey, stop working on that for a minute. You need to take care of your chickens. At least once we have kids, they'll be able to help, you know? They can do these chores. Yikes. Yikes. Freelancer, write your article while you can. But at least we inherited that money. So we have $2,000, which is pretty good. We can get like whatever we need for the kids now. Oof. See, look, the chickens are happy now. We're good. Wait, that chicken's not happy. Can I make you happy? How come you're not happy like the other chickens? Whatever. The dog does cower. It cowers from the chickens. It's afraid of the chickens for some reason. Yeah, the chickens can go in the house if it's on the level with the floor, which I think is pretty cute. I know that might not be everybody's vibe, but I think for a werewolf in the country, having the chickens come in and out of the house makes sense. We're almost done with our article. Baby's coming out. What I've learned about childcare. Oh, it's too long. Childcare from chickens. Nobody was able to gamble because we did a regular poll instead. So it wasn't just you. Oh, or did you put it on now? I don't know. I might have missed it. Fill the bowl. You did another one. Okay, I see. Hi, Mandy. She's staring right at me. All right, let's see. Maybe we should take a nap to prepare for the babies. Because I just feel like they're imminent and our energy is kind of low. What I learned about boating school is, oh my God, our dog is in heat. Everybody in the household is in heat. Everybody in the household is in heat. What is happening? I'm in heat despite being very pregnant. My dog is in heat. This can't be. We're waiting for the chickens to start having babies. What's on the floor? These are dust bunnies. They come from the there's like a cleaning kit that you can get with the vacuums. And if you don't vacuum, then you have to deal with the dust bunnies, which is why I keep belly aching about how I have to buy a vacuum even though I don't have enough money for one. But actually, we probably do have enough money for a short one. So why don't we, I mean, a cheap one. Why don't we buy a vacuum? It's probably smart. So they vary. So this one is $9.50. This one is $3.40. This one is $180. We're going to get the cheapest. Orbital, thank you for Let's Go Lesbians. But back when we only had $200 to our name, we couldn't afford that. But now that we inherited a bit of money, we're good. So if you vacuum, it'll take care of the dust bunnies. The dust bunnies are cute, but the dust does become an issue eventually. I can smash everything because I'm a werewolf who's about to turn into a wolf. I'm very concerned because our babies are about to come, and we're about to turn into a werewolf. And I really don't understand how that's going to work all together. So, like, if I turn into a wolf, can I still give birth? Or will it just wait? I guess we'll find out. Oh my God. You have no idea. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I think we're about to find out because I don't know. Like we're pretty close to turning. Probably not if you're on a rampage. Okay. Oh my God, what is this garbage plant? Delete. Get rid of. Uproot. I feel like we get rage very quickly because we're in heat all the time. I don't know, like, is that a thing that like everyone has, or is this just specific to the sim that we made? I really don't know. I know, the dog is so scared of the chickens. It's very funny. This is wholesome, though. Mugwort. I feel like I didn't spell their name wrong, which is right, which is even funnier to me. Oh my God. You can't feed babies when you're rampaging? Yeah, I know. I'd probably be a horrible mom. It's all very chaotic. Are there eggs? Let's collect the eggs. Very wholesome. But I mean, I guess you're not rampaging for that long. So like the babies will probably be fine. But we do need them to come. My God. Go piss. Take a little bath. Maybe that'll chill you out. I always feel like the last wait for the babies is so long. Like, because you have no idea when they're going to come. And you're, like, imminent. And you don't want to do anything or go out. Because you're like, the babies are going to come. I can't go to the bar tonight. I'm having babies. A water birth. Ay, ay, ay. Where are you headed? I think it's so funny how our custom content looks. Also true IRL, I bet. I bet. I love how cute. Oh my God, we just leveled up. That means we can regain control while rampaging now. Love it. Love it. What else should we take? Intimidate Sims, Wolf Nap, Scavenger, Personal Grooming, Learn a Howl that reduces fury. Ooh, that feels useful. Enhanced Smell. Learn to hunt for food. Let's get the one where we can, like, reduce our fury. Tiny, I hope you're enjoying the toilet. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oy. And our dog is in heat. What is happening? What is happening? All right. Well, we're... Try to regain control. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Did it work? Did it work? I don't know. It seems to have not worked. That was mentally taxing. Okay, so it didn't work. We need to neuter this dog. It's crazy. We can't be having the dog have puppies. Nobody can handle puppies and a million babies. Howl. Oh gosh, where are you going? Don't destroy anything. Please don't destroy anything. Oh. What are you gonna destroy? Alright, the chair is fine. We really only need one. Just please don't do the laptop again. Please don't do the laptop again. Oh my god, you're peeing on the floor. This is too much. Too much. You're about to have children. And this is how you behave? Don't destroy the fridge. I just got the fridge. This is our third fridge. And now you're peeing on it. Oh. Oh. We really need to leave the house when we turn into a werewolf. This is too much. This is too much. Oh my god, we're running around in circles. As long as you don't eat the chicken, we're good. Where are you headed? You're really going somewhere. You're about to give birth. You are about to give birth to probably triplets. Let's be real. How is she We're in labor! Not this! Oh my god. We're gonna have the babies in the middle of the woods somewhere. What do we do? I don't think there's anything I can do. I think we just have to wait until we're done with whatever is happening. Go to the hospital? I don't think I can. I can try to regain control. Look at our... Can you see this? We're like... This is my exact mood right now. Like... What do we do? Oh, now we're falling because I made us clumsy. Oh my god. Mandy's stressed. We're home, at least. Can you... What are you gonna do? You're having babies, honey. Oh my god, please don't go near the chickens. Are you good now? Are you good? We have zoomies. Wait, the zoomies are actually kind of cute. Melons, enjoy. Have a great time. I grew up playing earlier titles when I was younger. Oh, it's great to have you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for that sweet comment. This is a very long. Do you feel like this one has been longer than the last time? What are we gonna do? What's gonna happen when we have the babies? Oh my god, not the tub. Please don't do anything to the tub. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, you could go in the tub and relax if you just stopped. Regain control. Melons, thank you for the follow. Not enjoy. Can't stop being a werewolf if giving birth. Is that true? Oh no, here we go. We're back. We're back. Right? That's us coming back? Oh my god, we're back. Okay. Oh my god. Should we go to the hospital or just like own it? I guess we'll go to the hospital. Can you believe that you paid some money for your Sims to do this? Oh no, did I just have the baby on the way to the hospital? Oh no. I feel like I did. Oh no. What are we naming them? What's the theme? Did we pick a first theme? I don't know. She's on the way to the hospital. Ugh. Grungy foresty. What about like mushrooms? Types of mushrooms. Moss variations. Wait. Moss variations. What kind of moss is there? Cushion moss, mood moss, sheet moss. Those are not very good names. Peat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll do mushrooms. So let's name this first child Moral. All right. Well, we've had more than one baby. Chanterelle. Did I spell it right? It's whatever. Twins. Just twins, not triplets. Where are they? Oh, they're here. They're here. Does this mean they're both witches? Because they're in these. This is the witch. This is the witch bassinet. Does that mean that they're witches? Moral and Chanterelle. Those are actually cute names. They are stinky. Ay, ay, ay. Change dirty diaper. Can we even get in here? I can move them, right? Let's move them. Let's put them in their bedroom. Oh my god. You were here from the first, baby. Oh my god. Well, Moral and Chanterelle getting us started with a bang. That was a really eventful birth. It'll show on their birth certificate. Oh my god, now we have another thing. Prideful. This sim feels a special pride about being a werewolf. How do we get that? I mean, I'm glad. That's kind of cute on the last day of Pride. We feel prideful. Oh my god. All right, well, we're feeding. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's because you peed everywhere. Mommy vlogger activate. Our fridge is broken. Our dog is in heat. We can't afford a neuter right now. We really got off to a great start, but I think we can afford, I can tell you what we can afford, and that is a light. So let's get a light going on in here. What kind of light do we want? Honestly, have not thought at all about decorations for the kids' room yet, so we'll get to that in time. Right now, we just need some kind of light. Oh my god, that is so cute, but it's also ridiculous for a baby's room, so we won't do that. We could just like put string lights maybe. Nah. I don't know. CPS is gonna have a heyday? No. What happens if you lose a child? I guess it subtracts from your total, right? Is that what happens? Oh, I like this for the kids' room. That's cute. Perfect. 2 babies. We had twins. Very lucky. Very, very lucky indeed. We'll just put them on either side of the room for now. $98 to go. The wallpaper, I think, is custom. It's cute, right? It also has, like, I put, like, a solid wall, and then I put that. I think that's custom content. I'm pretty sure. Feed your baby. Can you go wolf mode on the kids? Oh, my God. I would hope so. God, they don't give you any time to feed them. We're already being threatened that they're going to be taken away. Look at the house. Look at this house. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. I think we are going to end here for the day, though. We've had a lot of chaos. I got to eat some food and take care of myself. So we've managed to have our first 2 babies. I feel like we're off to a good start despite a rocky start. We've transformed into a werewolf twice. I have no idea what kind of babies they are. So you said birth certificates. I don't even know how to check that. I don't know how to check anything about them until they are toddlers. So I guess we'll have to wait until next time to find out what they are. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think we're going to play, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow because it's going to be an indie day. It's Fox Game Friday, so we're going to play something that has a fox in it. I just haven't decided on what it is, but it'll be cozy and it'll be an indie. So we'll have a little break from The Sims. We haven't played an indie in a little bit. It's been like too long. So we'll play an indie game tomorrow. It'll be cute. We'll chill out. It'll be fun. And you know what? I never checked to see if my article was up. Should we check that first real quick? I don't know. I don't think I see it. So I'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on that. And if it's posted, I'll put it in the Discord. Okay. How's that? But I'd love to send you on a little raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you very much. I had a lot of fun. It was chaotic, but it was it was soul soothing. I'm feeling better and better every day that goes by this week. So thank you for hanging with me as I sort of return to normalcy and start feeling more and more like myself. It's been really nice chilling with you and having pretty low key streams, which is exactly kind of what I need. So let me see. Who do we want to go say hello to today? Lots of pals that we could go say hi to. Why don't we go say hi to Momo? That sounds like a good plan. I love Momo. I think Momo's awesome. I have a feeling Momo. Yep, Momo's playing The Sims. We tried to raid Momo recently and they ended. So let's do it now. Let's go say hi to Momo. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you always. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, for more chill vibes and hanging out. And yeah, in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, spread some joy around. And we'll continue this up this weekend. All right. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
We're here for the cult stuff.